Awards?
I did not watch the Game Awards, but I did see that Baldur's Gate won 6, including Game of the Year. Which honestly, it absolutely should, because it was amazing.
Did you notice who got Labor of Love?
No.
Because that's the only one I voted on.
Oh.
Was Labor of Love.
I didn't even vote on anything. But, you know, anyway, hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We've been chatting remastered. We've been chatting servers. We've been chatting a whole bunch of different things. We have some new emotes. Twitch opened up a shit ton of emotes. So we have a whole bunch of new ones, including, if you are subscribed, a whole bunch of animated ones, because they haven't opened up like 5 more slots. So basically all my animations are up, which is great. Awkward Mancer popped in. He popped on alert quick, and he cast a haste on the first PC to ask for it and from chat. So we'll remember that when we get into a fight. So we are into the actual remastered rules.
And the spellcasters are frantically trying to switch their spells over.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yep.
The biggest changes were a lot of name changes. Ordella's knockdown is now called slam down, which we found. Casters have different spells, again, spell names, and spell damage and a few other things. So we're just kind of getting that all set back on your characters. I mean, you know the spells you normally were casting, so adding the rest of them later is fine. But we got the main ones. One of the things that Owen wanted to talk about is edicts and anathemas. So there are no more alignments in Pathfinder. You're not good, you're not lawful, you're not chaotic, you're you. It's how would you describe yourself, right? Some people, I'm lawful good. Yeah, but are you though? Or do you bend some? Okay, well, no. Well, maybe you're neutral good, maybe you're neutral. Anywho.
Tired, annoyed, in alignment?
Sure, probably. So what you have is most deities do have an anathema or an edict to follow. The Green Faith or the Druidic Order has a specific anathema or edict to follow. Aristel has a specific edict or anathemas for their worshippers to follow. But there's also the personal ones you can do. And so Owen asked me, like, what is the criteria? And honestly, it is what you want to be for a person, right? If you're like, my edict is, do no harm to sentient creatures. Let's say protect the forest at all costs.
Eat vegetables before meats.
What is your anathema? People who deforest without, provocation. People who don't, slavery is a great one. That's usually on my character. Edict honoring your fellow adventurers, like holding your fellow adventurers higher than some schmo on the street could be an edict, right? You trust people more. And that's basically what it is. So it's your personal beliefs and your personal beliefs, both ways, either edict or anathema. The thing is, like every other human being on the planet, these can change over time. So if you are, let's say you say, the no slavery one's a great one, and you come into a culture that has a lot of slavery in it. How do you react to that, right? And it might change your worldview. I hope not, but it might. And your anathemas and edicts can change over time, but it's just kind of more a guideline to how you want to play your character. It's a lot of people are like, well, I'm lawful evil, so my character would do that because he's evil. No, fuck that. You're just being an asshole.
Yeah, there's a difference.
So there's a difference. Absolutely. Like my murder goblin in my murder hobo, Chaos Toddler in Owen's campaign. He's just a little nutbar, but he would never knowingly hurt people if he didn't have to, right? He's like, I will defend myself, but I'm not going to just out and murder people. But I'm a little nuts. I still would be, but it's how your character works. It's not relying anymore on alignment to be kind of a crutch, like especially lawful good, paladin, lawful good. Sure, but sometimes like you're lawful good, but what laws do you follow? Because again, you could go into a place that has slavery as a lawful thing. This is what they do.
Yeah.
So do you follow those laws? Well, if you're lawful good, technically you have to follow those laws, but what's your moral code? That's what edicts and anathemas are. So that will be up to you guys to kind of figure out and write up in your characters, part of your background. And we play with that. So, as you come across situations where you do take a hard stance, a hard line in the sand, that's something you might want to jot down as one of your edicts, right? That I will not allow, or anathemas, I will not allow this to happen. And yeah, so that's basically it. I mean, like I said, do I have I don't wear the color red? No, not really. That's just a personal choice, not a core moral value.
But I do not wear light purple because it makes me look ill, and I'm told so every single time.
But is there requirements for you to have them? Is it just strongly encouraged?
It's strongly encouraged.
So, but it's not saying you have to have 3 edicts and 3
anathemas. I know I hate that word too, but yes, anathemas.
Antenna?
Yeah, antennas. Yeah.
I have 6 antennas.
So no, but again, your god will dictate several to you. Your race, your species also can have some suggestions in there. So there are ones for dwarf, there are ones for elf or for human.
Or both.
Or both. Yeah, Avarian, which we found the Path Builder actually
it did swap over.
Changed your name to it, which is great.
Do you have one pointy ear and one round ear?
No.
She's half down the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
It's like that Star Trek episode. He's black on the right side. I'm black on the left side. And that's the way you.
Not when you're facing me or not.
But yeah, so so that's it. So when we left last game, you were exploring a forgotten keep of what you have figured out is it is ancient Elven of architecture.
Yes.
You are and obviously we're missing our Keith, who is traveling back from Le Montreal today. He was there with his lovely wife for a work event for the last week, so he is obviously missing, and he's our R2D2. Yeah, and our 3PO's right there. So Knock Knock is with you. Knock Knock, the very impulsive goblin.
Who is lucky to have survived last session.
Yes. He got his ass handed to him pretty good.
He was the benefit of most of my healing spells.
Exactly. I show Santa still down 19 hit points currently. And everyone else is sitting at full. And I believe you did take a couple 10-minute breaks so that Sienna could actually do some medicine checks and stuff, and that's where you guys are sitting. A couple different things on the remastered. Healing font has changed for Owen. Not really, but it is no longer based on charisma modifier. It is just a set amount of healing font per day. And yeah. So when you guys went into...
Just clarifying, did we level up last session? At the end of last session?
End of last session.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, my
You guys
stuff looks different.
Yeah, you guys were level 5 walking into this, so...
I have a 24 AC now.
Nice.
Yes. Well, because it's also based on your proficiency, which I believe at level 5, your armor proficiency went up. It's based on your level, and it's based on the actual armor you're wearing as well.
Sick.
And I believe, we didn't, we bumped up your strength.
Yeah.
Then you bumped up your con, so your hit points should have changed as well. You're the brute squad. You're at 73 health.
I'm beefy.
Yep. I have to update our little character charts on the stream, but that will not be a today thing. And for those watching, this will be our last session of 2023. We're taking a Christmas break. We might be on our Discord to do a couple Kingdom turns over the holidays, and we'll be back on, I want to say it's January 6th. Yes, January 6th will be our first stream back. We're ending the year at 20 Pathfinder streams. This is episode 20. That's pretty wild and crazy, which is great. And I am thoroughly enjoying the KingMaker series, and we shall continue. And I'm going to just move this over here because my exhaust is blowing on it and warming up my R2D2. I actually feel the bottom of the
It's getting warm.
thing getting warm. Warm pop.
Yum, my
better.
favorite.
All right, so let's take a look here. So when you walked in this room, it was a wooden door made of rough timber cut planks, obviously newer construction than the rest of the keep. The block to the entrance. You made your way in like the Kool-Aid Man, and the tower had a whole bunch of different skulls and heads mounted on the walls. You found a clay urn hidden in the tower in a niche about 20 feet above the floor. I believe someone scrambled up to grab it. I think it was Ardella, yeah. And when he came down, you found it contained some copper, silver, gold, a dozen different sparkling gemstones, and you found out that the somewhat dull-looking shard of smoky quartz had a aura of magic on it. And that is where you guys left off.
Sorry, I just have one more question about edicts and that other word. Is there a penalty, a role-playing, an in-game penalty for not doing those?
For not doing what?
For like, if I have a personal negative thing of, I don't cast void spells. Is there a mechanical penalty for that, or is it just?
It's more RP flavor, except for the divine stuff. So if you go against your deity's wishes, they will remove your ability to cast.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured.
Yes.
Your
personal ones are your personal, and you can always come up with an idea of what kind of penalty you think should be appropriate should you do it. It might be something like a circumstance penalty to a skill check that is part of it. So let's say your anathema is, not to hurt people, and you hurt people. Maybe your society checks are at negative for a few rolls while you deal with the inner turmoil of yourself or whatever. So the answer is it becomes a lot more RP than mechanical, but we have a big freedom to change, to impose restrictions if we feel it's appropriate.
I like that.
Yep. Like I said, I'm a big fan of removing the alignment. The alignment system's been around since ever.
Yes, since first edition of D&D, where it was law, chaos, or neutral.
Yep. I have an elf. An elf what? Just an elf.
Just an elf.
I'm chaos.
I mean,
what do you do now? I dwarf. You what? I dwarf.
Yeah, I'm a dwarf. What does a dwarf do? Digs a hole. Diggy hole.
Is that one of your edicts?
No.
Dig a hole whenever possible.
No.
Camera pans back to her, and she's digging a hole.
Well, see, the funny thing is, like in our abomination vaults, I'm under the cosmic god or whatever, and one of the anathemas is to sleep in the same place twice in a row.
Oh,
that's why I have a tent. And you're like, you can have this room. I'm like, I'll have it for tonight, but not tomorrow.
Interesting.
We're gonna be sleeping. I have a pup tent. I will go wherever I feel like it.
Well, you can have the same room. You sleep under the bed the next night,
side of the room.
on top of the dresser. And...
Oh no, I'll never be in the same spot. You're gonna find me all over the fucking place.
That's funny.
All right. So you guys,
Hammock from the ceiling. Hammock from the ceiling.
I mean, I will have a hammock everywhere. It's gonna be wonderful.
Hello.
Where do you guys wish to go from here?
So, if I'm remembering correctly,
Yes,
there's still 3 other towers that we haven't explored in this area.
correct. Well, technically 4, because you haven't. Because there's the central
middle
tower
one?
as well.
Right.
So you have that one, but this is the first one you went in because you noticed that the door seemed better.
And like looking around, it looks like I've kind of like explored most of this. I know it's not very big, but most of the room, like.
Yes, yeah. You've looked up. Like I said, the roof of it is completely blown out. So it's open to the sky, and you think you guys have found everything you can inside this room.
Okay. Well, we got the magic quartz that we don't know what it does, but it's magic. So I guess we'll have to I would like to keep it so we can see like what it is, like identify it maybe later if we can.
Oh yeah.
Figure it out. And then maybe we could go explore one of the other 4 towers. Carefully and cautiously.
So I took 1 edict and 1 anathema, just so we're
Anathema.
just go back to whatever that word is. Bad things. My edict is share good meals with friends and strangers alike, so I won't turn away other people just because I don't know them when I'm having a meal.
Okay.
And then I don't seek personal accolades.
Ooh, interesting.
I don't seek them.
Yeah.
If they're forced upon me.
We had the debate in LARP with Mr. Shannon one day.
Oh yeah.
Because he did not want one of the edicts of the Earth Weavers was not to seek power.
Mm.
He's like, well, I didn't. I'm like, no, you didn't seek power. Power was given to you. That's a different. Yeah, there's a difference. You were given the role of like magister or something like that. Like you didn't
Seek it.
ask for it. You didn't try to
Get it.
but it was given to you. Therefore, that's fine. He's like, oh yeah, because Mike, if you ever want to see lawful good, that guy is lawful good.
Yeah. In fact, if you look up lawful good in the dictionary, it's got a picture of Mike.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Lawful going too far about it.
All right, where do you guys wish to go?
Get it. Scratch. Get it. Should we just go to
On to the next
the
tower.
next one? I think there's one to the west. I had to figure it out where we were.
The left side
Right?
of it.
The left side. That was never eat, saw you eat. Yeah. I think everybody, like the whole world, has that like little how to keep the
There's several different acronyms.
But, like-
yeah, everybody uses one.
right. Okay,
All right, which way? So you're going to go to the
the left one. That one.
so on the
That one.
counterclockwise.
So keep going that way.
Yeah.
Southwest.
All right, go ahead and move yourselves over there.
Yeah.
Still trying to pick the spells.
Me too. There's so many. Just dump them onto the list and pick
Well,
which ones I want.
Yeah, I'm still just going through them and trying to pick my individual ones.
Well, I'm
Uh,
moving to.
just to make my life easier, I will stay 10 feet behind her. So wherever she goes, I'll follow until I say otherwise, or
All right.
get my spell
Okay.
prepared.
It's the doorway, right in front of me.
Knock knock will be right beside you, shoulder to shoulder. Well, shoulder to hips. He's a goblin. You are over 6 feet. He's about 3-ish. So yeah, probably shoulder to hip.
He's taller than I am?
He actually is.
Little SOB. I mean, big SOB.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
He comes
right.
over and gives you a pat, 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 pat.
When it's a strain, I kick him I knee him in the groin.
He dodges deftly.
Probably, yep.
Don't let go of my armor. We looked both ways when we crossed the road.
One of those daycare leads where there's an adult at the front and an adult at the end, and all the kids are hanging on to loops and they walk around. And
But it's still just me because I'm that long.
no, you're at one end, I'm at the other. We have the little ones.
Love it.
I mean, you're also not all that
I'm
tall.
taller than you.
This is true.
She's got a point there.
Okay. Oh, I can zoom in. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Yeah.
I know. What am I doing?
Remember, if you hold your middle mouse button, you can just move around.
That's
And if you
what I just
go up
figured
and down,
out by accident.
absolutely. Yeah.
I did it by mistake, and I was like, "Oh yeah."
Right. All right.
Okay.
So the door to this one is very decrepit and very broken, but still attached.
Hello.
Cracked Eye, thank you so much for the follow. And yes, they're actually working and triggering the way they're supposed to.
To the southwest tower to explore. I very carefully push the door open.
Okay.
It makes a really loud creaking
Yeah.
noise.
Because of course it does.
Of course it does. We're trying to be quiet. The environment is going to be loud.
When you walk in, you notice that the room is fairly barren. Does not look like anyone has lived in here for ever. For an extremely long amount of time.
Ever.
Oblar, if you are with her,
Yep.
go ahead and make me a survival for checking for tracks.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we were doing that.
In the tower?
Yes, please.
In the tower.
Nice. There's a waste of that 19 today. That's all good. Did I reset my counters to zeros? I don't know if I did. Anyway,
No, they're at 3 and 3.
3 and 3. Okay.
But we'll just know.
We'll just know. You guess that like no one has been in here in months, maybe even longer than that. There are absolutely no fresh prints in here.
Days,
As
months, years.
Ordella and Knock Knock go walking in, they're pretty much the only thing disturbing the dust and around the area. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna look. Just look around, see if there's anything that like catches my eye.
Okay, give me a perception
yeah.
check, please.
Correct.
Knock Knock will do the same.
Wow, I find jack all.
Okay. Anyone else?
Sorry, we're looking around.
Well, Ordella and Knock Knock.
Out its lair, so brave knights, if you do doubt your courage or your strength, come no further, for death awaits you all with nasty big pointy teeth.
Thank you very much for raiding in with the party of 8. Welcome to our Pathfinder session for today, our last one of 2023 in the KingMaker series. Right now we are searching a tower.
Della's searching. The two of us are still taking her.
Yeah, I don't roll very
Yeah,
well.
I'll go in as well and make a perception check.
Okay.
I'm
As
waiting.
we all trip over the trap as we first step in.
Exactly. So,
Waiting outside like I did with the last tower.
Oblar, you spend probably a good 10, 15 minutes looking around this place, and you end up finding a remarkably well-preserved mithril statuette of an elven woman wearing archaic robes framed by an archway of mithril branches.
Ooh. Oh, I should take a note.
I guess that's a religion check.
It would possibly be.
My guess, or society.
Put the description.
You know that it is. Hang on. This is one I got.
It's your anthenema.
Yep. Yeah, pronouncing fucking names like this. It is the elven goddess Thindalad Lara. That's all one word. The elven goddess of architecture.
Oh, fancy.
Would you like to copy paste that name into the chat for me?
No.
Lisa, thank you.
I will, yeah.
That's a lot.
I don't know. I'd be mean and just, make her try to sound it out and then see what.
Thindalad Lara. Oh my God, what a name. Woo!
I would write Cinderella and just add an F in front of it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
And it's a statue?
It is a statue, yes. The mithril statue.
Paste.
I will pass it along to you, being as you're an elf.
Thanks.
I will add that into the party's program
Mithril
sheet.
statue. I'm sorry, you said
I mean,
it was
if
covered?
nothing else, she'd be a good blessing for our community.
I
She
agree.
is the elven goddess of architecture and art.
Thank you. Arc. One day, all these random notes I take, they're going to come in handy. I mean, it already has so far.
Mm-hmm. It has. On a couple of different occasions.
Yeah.
There,
I'm like,
so
wait,
that chat can see in the world I was trying to say. That is the name of it.
Yes. Oh.
That is a hell of a name.
Jana.
All right. And yeah, so after about 10 minutes, that is pretty much what you find. What do you do? Where do you go from here?
We keep exploring. I want to check out all of the towers one at a time, please and thank you.
Okay. Which way would you like to go?
Let's go in a circle, so we'll go up.
Going clockwise. Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And
Very carefully.
here.
I'll stay up in the front. And as always, I'm going to stand just outside the door. Just as a precaution.
Knock, knock. We'll follow you.
Shoulder to hip. Very carefully. Push open the door.
I'm not finding a whole bunch of third rank spells that I actually like.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Sorry, bestie.
Okay.
Hi, Miss Keith.
All right. So, let's move Sienna up closer. Stay 110. Knock, knock, right behind. Tweak is right. Sienna.
We all just trudge along. Oh, what am I doing? I should be putting the kitty cam on. Ta-da!
And that is 3PO for those joining us who have not seen one of our cats. Our black cat is sleeping on a black sofa, so you'll never see him.
Nope.
But he is R2.
Hey, how's it going? Just chilling up there. He's the supervisor.
Pretty much, yeah. All right. This tower stretches high into the sky. Its upper reaches hidden in the forest canopy. Hanging vines choking the tower's exterior are festooned with bleached humanoid skulls. These vines nearly obscure dark arrow slits around the tower, and at ground level, a closed wooden door. So just picture, you got your big tower, and it's like the forest canopy is, 30, 40 feet up in the air. And this thing has like trees basically intertwined because it's, again,
It's like growing around it.
yeah, like you've seen that. Again, this thing is so old that nature's pretty much taking the area back. And you've noticed the vines are like now just forming, coming straight down and obscuring most of the sides. So this is completely vine covered.
I'm going to try out my new spell that I just prepped on a lark today.
Okay.
Speak with plants.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Because you said there's skulls in the vines, right?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chat up the vines.
Okay.
Interesting. I'm here for it. I'm yeah, let's do it.
As I said, there's not a lot of third rank cleric spells I'm really liking right now, so I figured take that one as a lark, and it just so happens to come up. So I'm like, hey.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess that is that. I'm going to try to make an impression.
Do it.
Do you want society or diplomacy on that? I guess it's diplomacy, isn't it?
I think it'll be diplomacy. Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
I don't know if I can help you at all. Is that a thing?
Diplomacy, make an impression. Do you want a tower or?
Yes, please.
As the druid's probably standing there staring at me like, "You speak plant?" I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot.
Speaking of plant is important.
So once I make an impression, or try to, I will ask it if it's hostile.
Like, hey, what's up, Vine bro? I'm just coming in, saying hi. Can I just sneak right past you right there? The next tower on the northwest
I need to see.
side of the.
From here.
What would you call what we're in?
A keep.
Keep.
Ruined keep.
Thank you.
It's not quite big enough for a castle. So, Gwen,
He did something silly.
we came across a patch of vines growing over some part of the keep with some skulls and stuff in it, and Obler starts talking to it.
He's possessed.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No.
All right.
I can't speak with plants.
Oh, I'm not that kind of druid.
I just was wondering if the druid would be surprised where the cleric starts talking to random plants.
I think it's very strange
plant-
because I'm not that kind of druid.
He goes, figure it out yourself. You seem smart.
You can hear me?
Will you let my friends and I pass unharmed?
Okay.
I caress the vine.
It shivers.
Is the door like covered in vines? Like, would I have to cut any to like open the door, or is it not quite there yet?
No cutting of vines.
Well, I just
I'm trying to make friends with them.
well, listen.
Do I cut people that you're trying to talk to? I don't. He does.
When you take a look at the door, you notice that it's beautifully carved. But as you like push against it, you can feel that it's barred from the inside.
I'll ask my new, I won't say friend because I don't know if I'm friends with you yet, but associate,
Acquaintance.
if my new acquaintance, if there's been any other non-plant creatures through here.
You mean
Yeah.
We met the really small, quick guy. Okay, small is a relative term, but anything other than that?
did you say there was arrows stuck in
Arrow
it?
slits.
Arrow slits. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the plant just says, yeah, some dude's in there.
Oh, okay.
And you do notice that a couple of vines do this.
Wow, I'm reading body language of plants too. That's awesome.
They didn't move before, now they're crossing their arms in annoyance.
Yeah. Is there anything you require? Fertilizer or more water?
No, I'm pretty sure your bullshit will save us forever.
I'm trying to be nice here.
Well, apparently the plan's a jackass.
I mean, yeah, we're just like sad listening to like one side of a conversation, and we're like,
This is
what?
be going very well. Are we sure he's okay?
No. I'm never sure if he's okay.
Yeah, you're not seeing any responses from the plant, so yeah, I'm just picturing that from inside. I think.
Talking to him. Oh yeah, so
You see the weird vines entangle themselves into kind of a pose.
Okay. If you don't think you need anything, I'm just trying to be friendly here. All right then. I guess we'll. How big was the guy inside compared to me? Like, is he as big as this person beside me, or bigger?
Yeah, same size.
Okay.
As me?
Yeah.
What's the same size as me?
I don't know. Apparently, he said guy inside.
There's a guy inside?
Sorry, yeah, I'll relay this information then.
We're just standing behind you, whispering to each other, going, I'm not sure he's sane anymore.
I'm crazy. I'm trying to what? Copy the sound of the breeze through the leaves as I'm speaking? Is that kind of how that works?
So we don't understand what you're saying. You're just making weird noises at the plants on the wall.
Who have just crossed there.
I'll turn to you can't talk with plants?
I'm not that kind of druid, as I keep saying.
Okay, so what kind of druid are you? You can't turn into an animal. You can't talk to plants.
I'm an animal companion druid. I take care of the animals and befriend
You
them.
hear a low growl come from Tweak.
But are you the companion or are they the companion?
We're companions to each other.
Okay.
Obviously.
I'm like taking notes. Companions to each other.
All right, fine. Yeah, the plant says there's a guy inside that's about Ordella's size.
Is
do
he friendly?
plants hear or see? I don't.
I mean, were you not just talking to them?
I guess, yeah.
And like if they know how big he is,
Apparently,
they can see.
okay. Other than
Plants must have.
the
Yeah.
person as big as my friend and the little guy, have you seen anyone else come through here recently?
Nope.
No, just the two of them.
Yep.
Is he nice?
I don't know the I didn't know that.
No, not the vine. The guy inside.
I mean, how does a vine know if someone's nice? The vine's kind of a dick. But I'm digging them.
The guy inside. Well, ask. Is he friendly?
I don't know how a plant's gonna gauge if someone's nice. I mean, does he
Well,
come
did
down? Obviously not.
have the vines watch this man kill another
Yeah, but-
humanoid?
Have you noticed either of them kill something else or
Is
destroy?
he friendly with the little
Okay.
guy?
So they're
And it kind of shakes. You see, kind of the vine shakes a little bit, and you see one of the skulls rattle around on it. It's like, these don't grow on me.
Oh.
so you didn't do that.
Oh.
I thought that was your sorry, you seem like a mighty vine to me and perfectly capable of.
How
killing
assumptuous of you.
I'm not used to talking to plants. It's a new thing I just picked up. Okay.
Apparently, it wasn't a very good decision.
I mean, it kind of does feel like a waste of a third level spell, but
It is what it is.
if you look at my spell list options, there's not a lot there.
Yeah.
I keep hitting this by accident. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Is there anything else you can tell me about that person? That
I'll move.
Seems dangerous.
okay.
Love it.
Do you like fish?
What's a fish?
Oh, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. And I pull out a fish that I caught when I was fishing earlier, and I'll like carefully dig a hole around by the roots and stick it in the roots. Be like, in a few weeks, you'll really like that.
Okay.
It's a good thing it can't smell.
Okay, well, unless you guys have any suggestions for questions for the vine.
Nope. I think I'm good.
Tweak, don't you dare claw that vine.
Oh my god.
Keep your cat under control.
He's busy grooming himself. He doesn't know what you're doing either.
Yeah, Tweak looks up at you. It's like, what?
You get side eye from the cat.
So no other questions. I don't remember how long that lasts. So
That's fair. That's fair.
I guess I just
You
looked
get
that up.
5 questions.
5 questions.
Yeah.
Leave me on 4.
Yeah.
Does it look like you could climb the vines? Just like out of curiosity.
Yeah. They're sturdy. Like you definitely know they're sturdy.
Is there like a window or anything like that?
Can my
No, you only notice the arrow slits around the top, and the arrow slits are literally like that wide. So
Small.
odd question, but can my friend climb you?
Well,
I don't know. Can they?
What would it offend you or hurt you if they did?
Possibly.
Well, if they're careful.
I'm not promising anything. Okay, I don't see
Depends
anywhere
on the
that
roll.
I don't see anywhere that I could
Climb
get in.
you.
Yeah, like get into anywhere.
I mean, you could climb up on top and see if there's like a hatch on the roof or something.
That's a
Pretty tall
question for them.
towers.
Is there an opening
Hmm?
anywhere?
I guess that's a.
Pretty
Is
big
it,
tower, and it's being obscured by trees at one point, right?
Yeah. So basically, the top of the tower is cut off by the canopy of the forest around it. Yeah.
So I'd have to climb through the trees as well.
does
So
this
yeah,
allow me to speak with any plant? Maybe.
Yeah, you're looking 30, 40 feet in the air minimum. So yeah, you know it's going to be a hell of a climb. It'll take a while.
I'm gonna make that our plan C. Let's try and get
See if it's fine.
It lasts an hour. I can have a long conversation.
So could you leave?
And it's not any specific plant, it's all plants. I'll ask the trees some questions.
Oh my god.
If there's I'll ask the vines,
Hey there, tree.
I'll ask the vines first if there's any other openings in that structure that it knows about. I mean, you're all over it, so I kind of figured you'd be able to tell if there's
Knows the tower intimately.
The top,
tops open.
sort of.
There's an opening up there.
Yep.
Okay.
How
Okay.
do you want to climb this down?
I'll include the trees in our conversation and maybe even the grass at our feet and see if any of them have any pertinent information. Maybe some of them are more.
The grass is like, ow!
Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to stand. Oh, crap, I'm standing on you now. I'm sorry. Go find a rock to stand on.
The rock?
Thank-
Oh my god, ow!
Actually, there is a speak with rocks plant. Let's figure that spell. Yeah, I just imagine all these plants suddenly realize I can hear them and they're all like chattering at me all at once.
It's like ghosts.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he can hear us. Let's ask him if he can get more sunlight for us or make the rain happen. Okay. I'll talk to the trees, ask them the same sort of questions.
Well, the trees are on the outside
Of the wall?
I can
Of the wall,
see
there's-
them.
You can see, well, yeah, the top of the canopy, yes.
Yeah. I can see.
So you're yelling 40 feet out in the air?
I mean, do we want to alert this guy? I mean, we weren't exactly being quiet.
No.
And-
I was gonna knock on the door, so like
I'll talk to the trees and ask them if they're,
he's yelling
yo, how's it hanging?
at
Your
them.
boughs, I mean, and any fruit that you may have.
Imagine trees and rocks speak rather slowly.
Probably.
Go ahead and make me another.
What?
Give me another make impression check and see if this time you don't roll a nat one.
Oh, God.
This is the worst.
I'm like, oh.
Pissing off vines. That's great.
Okay. What do you say to the tree?
I'm going to ask it. Has it seen any other creatures around here that might be hostile to me and my friends?
Not recently.
No. Okay. Come on, guys, help me out here. We got an hour, and by God, I'm going to use the full duration of a 3rd level spell.
I want to describe us. I don't know how yet. I'm thinking of words.
Is there anything I can do for you guys?
No, we're good.
Getting plenty of rain. Soil's fairly
Yeah.
good. Nice.
Alright, I
Well,
think we
good.
should
Good to hear.
huddle back. Team huddle.
Okay.
We're moving off this.
Okay.
What do we want to... Okay, so we know that there's somebody in there.
And then there's an opening in the top. Whether or not
And
it's
that...
barred or not, I don't know.
And that, like, he is potentially harmful.
Probably hostile, yeah.
Yeah, hostile. Which, like, fair enough. We did just walk into his house and then start killing his neighbors and
Yeah, but
stealing from him and shit.
do people that aren't hostile put skulls on their houses?
I mean...
Because it obviously wasn't the vines that was doing that. It was him. So...
Right? I mean, it's just decoration, really. But, like...
It's a decoration that says a statement. At the very least, this guy's an asshole.
Agreed.
Because, I don't try to scare people off from my house.
Do we know?
Okay,
Well,
good.
maybe those skulls, like devil's advocate, maybe those guys were really angry and mean and tried to kill him, and so like self-defense, and then it's just a warning.
Yeah, but even then, if someone attacked me, I'm not going to display the remains.
No, neither am I. Okay.
I mean, you can try knocking on the door, or we could send Knock Knock up through the...
Oh yeah, because that worked really well
Just
last
send
time.
little guy up there.
Send the little guy up and see if he can... Because I can't climb worth of shit, so...
I could climb.
Do you want Knock Knock want to go together and check out the opening?
Do we want to try knocking first? I mean, he might even know we're already here. I mean, we were pretty, like you said, we weren't.
Well, I mean, I
quiet.
was just yelling at the trees that are 40 feet up.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it's...
Also, like we did just have a big fight, which I assume was fairly loud.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So,
yeah,
like-
I did
Yeah,
a
the-
sound burst at one point, so yeah,
He definitely knows we're here.
Yeah. So he did lock the door. That might
barred the
be
door, yeah.
indicated that like he doesn't really want to fight.
Maybe.
So you know what? Yeah,
Okay, you're going to knock?
why not?
Okay. I will keep my eye on the arrow slits,
Okay.
and if I... well,
Yeah,
I guess-
shield up.
I guess I won't.
Just in case.
I guess I won't shoot anything that I see movement. Because
No, but just like pay attention.
if I see if it looks like someone's going to shoot out of there, I'm going to shoot back in.
I'm just gonna
Interesting.
put my shield up, so if they shoot at me, I can catch it with the shield.
I'm going to step behind her with her
Okay.
shield up.
Because you are smaller than me.
I'm going to look.
Hey, could you hold your shield a little bit lower? A little bit lower. Little bit lower.
No, what's what I'm looking for? Not violent.
And tweak.
Like a neutral party. I'm just gonna knock on the door.
Okay.
Hello.
No response.
Okay. Do I hear anything?
Nope.
Big summer blowout.
Zoe's decided that Janet is not allowed to cross stitch.
Oh. He's sitting on it.
I don't really want to break into his house. That feels a little wrong for us as well.
Try again.
I'm gonna try
I know
again.
you're in there.
Maybe just not like a little more of a
I'm just going to
consistent
tell him that
no.
we're his new landlords and we need to evict him, but I can't tell a lie, so
Yeah, no.
No.
I'm just like
Again, you pound on the door.
it's your local neighbors.
Nothing. You hear nothing. Just the breeze through the trees, and that's it.
Are the vines sure that someone's in there?
yeah, I'll ask. It doesn't seem like there's anyone in there.
He's in there.
I'll check with the trees too.
The tree's like, might be.
All right.
All right, a little bit of B&E now.
The worst.
So remember how we talked about edicts and anathemas?
Yeah,
This could be an anathema of yours.
but I
You don't
don't
wanna
like
do
to
it.
break and enter. Yeah.
Well, if he's hiding from us, it's like, look, we swear we're not trying to sell you anything.
I mean, for all we know, the guy could be deaf.
This is true.
Doesn't even know we're out here. For all we know.
I'm just like he could just.
But then he'd just be
Guide
going about
him.
his normal stuff, making normal noises. You don't hear
Well, we
anything.
haven't- We didn't think. You know what? I'll put my ear to the door and listen. Check.
I did.
Perception, okay.
You want to in the tower?
I'll do
In
it
the
with
tower,
you.
absolutely.
Cut to us, plaster to the wall. This list thing.
I hand you a water glass.
Yeah, thank you.
You know what? The vine's probably inside as well. So if the vine says he's inside, he's probably inside.
I do trust that he's inside. Although they could just be fucking with us because they
Could
think
be
it's funny.
Or Della, you do think you hear something rustling around inside,
Okay.
Breathing.
but Oblar has not a bloody clue.
Yoo-hoo! I can hear you! I just want to make friends.
You hear the rustling stop.
Okay, well, somebody definitely is in there.
Sir or madam, we've knocked politely. Don't make us knock unpolitely.
Why?
What's an unpolite?
Why are we trying to be hostile right now?
When you try to kick down the door. That's an impolite knock.
I'm sorry. What? Is this a wooden door?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'd try to kick down the door, but I don't think that's going to work for
Yeah,
me.
good luck. I don't really want to mess around with his house too much. It's his house. I mean, we did kill his neighbor, but like his neighbor was not very nice.
He attacked us first. That's
Correct.
Well, let's move on to the next tower.
Honestly, yeah,
Someone
we
obviously lives here.
can circle back after if we want.
All right,
to.
we're writing down that somebody lives here, but they're antisocial.
Okay. You're moving around to the other outer tower.
Yeah.
Say
Okay.
loudly.
I'll pull up my dagger and I'll scratch occupied into the door.
What?
Well, it's at like
Hey,
ankle height, so nobody's
If
gonna.
Gandalf can do it, I can do it.
It's a beautiful, ornate, friggin' elven door that you're now carving
And
into.
facing.
My initials into, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oblar was here.
But it's WUS
Yeah.
was Z. It's like horrible. It's like bad slang.
I speak like 7 languages. It's
Including-
gonna have.
Well, then you know all the best.
Including All right, head over to the tower on the
Oh yeah. Knock knock, I'm coming.
east corner.
Sorry, knock knock. I
I'll
left.
also carve O plus W. And a heart around it.
Was that your wife?
Yes.
What's your wife's name?
Win.
Yet he insists on continuing to face somebody else's door.
Well, is it his door?
All I know
'Cause he
is he
really
can
hasn't
speak
kept
up
up his keep very
Point up that frickin' tower.
Meanwhile,
Just because he lives here doesn't mean he's capable of keeping up the entire place.
he's like an elven priest.
Well, we don't know because he won't come out and talk to us.
I don't want to break into his house, guys.
Well,
Okay, so
it's trying to any hostile actions, so
No.
we write down that there's somebody living here. We have no idea who it is. And we
We
don't
can
know.
loot.
That's called property.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, so you guys head over
and if he passes
uh,
away,
other edge. And you see that the door is pretty much decrepit and broken.
All right, nobody living in this tower.
As
This you can
usual.
loot.
I push it open.
Okay, it almost disintegrates as you open the door.
That's not a good sign.
Wow.
I think we're close again.
it's still within an hour.
Okay,
Oh yeah, no way we've been talking for an hour.
Hello, plants. Anybody in there?
you hear no response from
The
inside.
bold Cock starts talking to you.
I will cross.
You didn't get the black lung.
Rude. Fuck off.
It will not let me cross into that room.
Oh, hang on. I
Because the door's not open.
have to click the button to open the door.
I go inside and I look around.
1 second.
Uh,
As you step there.
Oh, should have checked for traps.
No.
All the rats.
2 rat swarms pour out and begin to attack.
Like Henry Jones Sr.
What did you worry about this?
All right, so I need
A negative.
initiative.
I know the title of our session notes.
Why am I not finding my initiative? Okay. Why could I never find my freaking initiative?
It's on the front page.
It's on the very front. No, I'm the one that's struggling here. Give me a sec.
Look for the word Pathfinder. And right below that.
Well, that was crap.
Literally directly underneath it. You're correct.
Whoa!
Look at you go.
Ordella.
Look out.
You know what swarms don't care about? Weapons.
Maybe.
I got fire, question mark. You know, rats do care about.
Area of effect things, yes.
So, like,
Yeah, I have an ever-burning torch. I bought one when we went to the...
No!
I bought one.
just trying to figure out exactly what it is you do.
Top of the initiative order is going to be Ordella.
Yo.
So you happen to see 2 rat swarms.
Don't touch
Piles of rats squirming all over each other.
Not the cute ratatouille kind of rats either.
No.
Crescendo of squeaking.
Do you have food for me? No.
I don't have to speak with animals, sorry. I have to speak with plants.
Casting it on me.
What's the beauty? You just cast it. You don't have to cast it on them.
So I can have
Alright, I'm gonna
conversations with tweaks.
Yeah.
Start
Totally could.
fucking cutting them down.
All right.
I
Which rat swarm would you like to attack?
They're equally close, aren't they? They are.
You're right between them.
Is one of them a little bit bigger than the other?
Nope.
Wow. Well, meeny, meeny, miny, moe. We'll do the one above me, so on this side.
On the north.
Yeah.
That's
what's that?
swarm 1.
Swarm 1. Got it.
Ordella, there's rats in there.
Thanks!
She hadn't noticed.
I
So
look over my
helpful.
shoulder, just glare.
Actually, I'm far enough away, I'm like, really?
I could just see the rats and a tiny little square of Ordella.
No. Stop. All right, well, listen. I'm not...
Well, let me press that button here. You guys are
Meanwhile,
starting to crank
Tweak's
those up.
eyes have gotten huge.
Yeah.
Hunt, 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 hunt.
Usually I hunt them.
Right, that was your
Those ones are going to hunt me.
first action of the round was to incredibly miss.
I'm really thrown off by all the rats, okay?
They're creeping her out. They're part of her bad things.
Okay, but the second time I hit,
Yep.
good stuff.
I do speak with plants on my possible spell list. I have no desire to take it, but
Can
it's
I-
there.
Do I
And
know-
you notice as your bastard sword comes down, you clip a few rats, but most of them kind of
Knock it
part
down.
like the Red Sea around from you, and you don't do as much damage as you think you would have. Think
Wow.
you should have.
Guess who doesn't have any AoE spells prepared? This guy.
Technically, I haven't picked all my spells.
All right, you know what?
What are you doing for your third action?
Yeah. What am I gonna do for my third action?
You could do a recall knowledge.
On all right, on rats. What type of knowledge check would that? Oh wait,
What are you
that's the
trying to
question.
find out about the rat swarm?
how can we kill them?
Okay. So that would be a recall knowledge nature. And it'll be in the tower.
Oh,
If only we had someone with us that, makes
Yeah.
alchemist fire and stuff like that.
Yep. Blame Solomon for not being here.
Totally do.
How dare he go away?
Yeah.
Christmas parties and stuff.
You
Free
unfortunately just
Something
do
like
not.
that.
I don't have a very good wisdom.
They're gross.
You
Like a lot of them?
are struggling from the creepiness of the rats to recall any information on them. And that is Ordella done. Rat Swarm 1.
Oh no! Stop! I can't.
So,
Here's the funny thing. They don't make attack rolls.
so the rat swarm steps into your square, and I need you to make
Auto
me a
damage.
reflex saving throw, please. as they start to bite at you and start to kind of try to crawl up your legs and try to get
In
through the
your
gap in your
armor, getting in your hair. Sorry. Guessing there's a bit of a rat phobia here.
Whoa, nice. Okay.
Same.
All right. They crawl into your area, so that's their first action.
I start
Their second
stomping.
action is to try to bite. Their third action will be again to try to bite. Please make me a second reflex saving throw.
Listen, you did it once, you do it twice. I don't ask for much.
Okay, there we go. Spell stopped.
All right, now.
I don't ask for much, but this is what you give me.
Oh, actually, they just do the damage.
Yeah.
Right. So I have to roll this twice. So the first, they do 3. The second time, they do 1. And now I need you to make me a saving throw of fortitude, please. As you feel from the bites and the scratches, you feel something inside your blood that you seem to fight off.
You're infected. I mean,
Right. Second rat swarm does the exact same thing. Steps into your square.
Out of here.
So its first action is to step into your square. Its second action is to bite you. And I need you to make a reflex save, please. You are good there.
I would hope so.
And its last attack will be the exact same thing. It'll be to bite you again. And I need a second reflex save, please.
Oh!
That one. Okay, I need a fortitude save behind that, please. Oh, there you go. Go from one swing to the other. All right. So you feel again all the claws and scratches and bites and stuff, and you can feel like the saliva getting into your blood, but your con is mighty enough that you are withholding feeling really, really bad. Oblar.
all right. We're going to start off with a bless spell.
All right. So 2 action.
Yes.
Okay. So the bless in remastered is now an aura, so it emanates from Oblar. It also is a 15-foot aura. Now, I do not have it programmed yet in Fantasy Grounds to give the effect around you, but it gives a +1 to attacks and saving throws.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just trying to target everyone. Oh, not Ardella. She's more than 15 feet away.
Correct.
She's exactly 15 feet away from you.
Which? Okay.
15 foot, such a big emanation. It's almost fireball.
I have that now.
Which, yes, the druid has fireball.
Well, let me get out.
Fireball.
Let me get out there.
Yes. There was no question about that. That was before we got to this. I'd added it to my list.
All right. Those are my first 2 actions.
Okay.
My third action is I'm going to rummage around in my backpack and pull out some meat rations.
Okay.
That's my
All right. Knock knock. He goes charging in.
Of course he does.
He will come running into there as his first action. I will click on Keith's action bar so I can keep track of that. And then he is just going to start hacking. He doesn't know any better. He will attack Swarm 2 because that is technically closest to him.
Yeah.
And he will swing with his kukri. He misses. His second action will be to swing a second time. And critically misses. Oh, man. All right. He is mighty, but not that good. He thinks he's helping. He's just hacking wildly into the pile of rats. Ordella, you see like a flurry of kukris behind you, and you hear like insane giggling from Knock Knock, and he's just completely whiffling everything. But he thinks he's doing a fucking great job.
Love it.
He's having fun.
Sienna.
Oh, I can't drop a fireball in there because there's people in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
mean, you still can.
If you let me drink my potion of fire resistance. No, I'm gonna run out of there in a second though. So
Yeah, but no Knock Knock's in there.
I'm gonna pick him up and walk out. I have a plan, and get out of
The
there.
problem is, they go after you, but before her.
Oh.
So they'll just follow you. And then we're all hooped.
All right. Sienna,
Broken
what do you
arrow. Just say it. Just say broken arrow.
What's that mean?
In the military, if there's a broken arrow, every artillery piece fires on that one spot where the broken arrow is declared, and that's basically like they rain fire down on the last known position of the friendlies because they're being overrun.
Fuck it up.
All that did was make me think of the song.
Well, okay. Realistically, how hurt could I get from a fireball? Like,
I think it starts at 10d6. I mean,
very hurt very quickly.
Yes.
It is a reflex save, DC 21, and 66 fire.
oh, 66. Okay.
Yeah.
Starts off a little smaller. So max, well, okay. So theoretically, the average on 6d6 is 24-ish damage.
Okay.
If you critically fail your saving throw, you take double. So on average, if you fail, you take 24. If
So
you critically fail, you could
48.
take 48 to a maximum of 72.
Oh fuck no.
But remember, Knock Knock is in there too. I have no desire to fry my friends.
Well, what if I take one more round of getting fucking eaten by rats?
Well, I think I'm going to chuck Electric Arc in there because I can target both of them. doing
Yeah,
Yep.
and then we can
that.
get
It's a
knocked
reflex
out.
save though, so well, I guess we'll try it. It's just a cantrip. I don't waste anything when I don't care.
My turn. I kick it.
Uh,
Like get out.
It has not been redeemed yet, but we're still waiting to see if anyone decides they need it.
Drive by wellness check.
I
we're
think
we're
Ardella
keeping it.
might-
They're holding that in the back pocket. Yep.
I'm very aware that it is there.
Okay, let's target these guys. That's one, that's 2.
There had to be fucking rats.
The first rat swarm critically fails, and the second rat swarm failed.
Electricity damage. Of course, there's ones in there. Damn it! 2 4s, 2 1s. Oh, I destroyed one of them. Yay!
And one rat swarm is toast.
Liddy.
All right. That is a 2 action.
There we go. Now,
Spell?
yeah, I had to move up one to be able to see them.
Okay. And then you moved. That'd be your third action.
Yeah, I was just checking. Wait a second. Can I see them from where I was standing? No, I needed to move up one
Okay.
square. All right, that's all my actions.
Now, because Tweak is mature, does Tweak wish to do anything? Tweak can do by himself one action, either stride or strike.
It's a pile of rats. I don't think I can keep him out of there, even if I commanded him to.
I mean, there's a lot of rats.
So is he moving in?
He's probably going to be pounding in there, yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming he's just going to move in. He can move through friendlies. He's got 35 feet of movement, so he's going to move
Yeah.
to that side there. I will target the first rat swarm for you. He can't do anything else, but he can move by himself without you giving him a command. Because that is the beauty of a mature animal companion.
This is a cat that is hunting and probably kills rats. So, yes, even if I commanded him to stay, he probably would still go in there.
All right, top of the round, Ordella, who is still covered by a whole bunch of rats, even though there's now that burnt, there's like that burnt hair smell now too.
And I'm out of my arm.
There's ozone in there. Yeah, it's
Stomping my feet.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh. My sword did not do a lot. What if I like? Is there a way that I can just like? I don't know if this is a thing. Like, just try and like slam my shield on them to get like more of an area. I don't know what the damage would be like, but I just want.
That's
Basically, well, okay. As I understand swarms, unless they've changed them significantly, basically any weapon damage to them isn't gonna do anything more. It does like half damage or less.
I see.
It doesn't make
That's
contact.
all I
very much.
got.
Because yeah, you can kill a couple of rats, but there's hundreds.
And when I get running away is not going to do much because they're just going to come after
all
me.
right. So, shield bash is an option with a shield.
Oh, sick.
It does 1d4 bludgeoning damage. So the answer is yes, you could. It is an impromptu attack. So it would be using...
It's like fists.
Correct. So use your fist.
Okay.
It'd use your fist attack. Actually, is your fist attack bludgeoning as well?
Mm-hmm.
Then yes, that would actually work perfectly.
It says bludgeoning non-lethal, but like...
Yep.
That's fine. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Well then, yeah. I'll try it.
All right. So smack him with the first action is to smack him with the shield. That is a critical hit.
Oh, good shit.
And you notice that does actually a lot of damage to the rats.
Good shit. So you know, like a kid who's going to go sledding, and they're like running, and they like jump on their sled. Yeah, Ordella just like full body, he's like down on the ground on the rats.
Yes. Blam, blam, blam.
She's there for it.
All right, that was your first action. What's your next action?
Well, I'm gonna try it again as my second. Might as well.
Okay,
And then see what we get.
that's a hit. Max damage. You squish the rat swarm.
Oh, good
So the
job.
rats, basically the ones that you hammer on, they take enough damage that the ones that are remaining just kind of scatter into the wind, or in underneath the.
Out of my armor.
Yeah, you feel one still like scritching
Like,
around.
get
your-
it out, get it out, get it out.
Meanwhile, you got Tweak like really close climbing.
Yeah,
up.
Tweak
Where
like,
is it?
where
Where is it?
I'm like, get it, get it out.
Yeah, Tweak like tackles you, pulls out a rat, and runs off the corner.
It was worth
Yeah,
it.
probably.
Oh my god.
Okay, and that was the excitement of that.
Awful.
Tweak's having a great time.
I even took damage from that. What little fuck. Alright.
You hear a crunch as he bites into the rat.
Coast is clear.
All right,
You want to
What do you guys
check
do?
her over? I think rats can give disease and stuff.
that would be a medicine check.
All right.
I feel fine. There's a little bit of foam on the corner of my mouth.
Got the rabies.
There's activities.
Knock knock didn't take any damage.
No, knock knock. You guys got done and over with before knock knock could even get hurt, which is odd for knock knock.
Oh, I got treat poison in here too.
I have cleanse affliction.
Yep, me too.
No, I mean I have it prepped.
Think I did. Because we keep getting poison all over the friggin' place.
We do, honestly. It's popping up.
Let's go ahead and give me a roll for medicine.
Yeah, I was just trying to find the right one on the activities tab, but it doesn't seem to have it.
Yeah, it's just a basic medicine check. You're just looking her over to see if she is infected.
If she got bit.
Correct. Well, you see,
We know she got bit.
Yeah.
Whether she got infected.
yeah, you take a look, and she does not seem to have any lingering effects from the scratches, and that other than scratches.
But just in case, I take out my tube of polysporin and start sticking it all over the place.
Yep.
Yeah, do you medicine check on her?
I just did.
Restore wounds.
Sorry, what?
Restore wounds.
Oh, I took like 4 damage.
Oh, okay.
No,
Probably not worth it.
apparently I forgot to actually roll damage. Or I forgot to actually target you with the other damage. You have another 10 on top of that. You got 14 damage.
Gross. Okay, we'll fix that. All right.
Well,
Well,
we will treat wounds with my tube of poly.
still not a lot. Oh, okay. I'm sitting here being like, it's still fine. Even with 14 damage, I still have more
Yes,
hit
but
points
this will
than you.
make sure that you don't get an infection.
Because I have one healing spell left.
Correct. Which level of treat injury are you going to try doing? You need to declare that before you roll.
Yeah, I got to pick which one I want to click on.
I'm gonna keep writing notes about rats.
It's my luck. 13. All right, let's go for the 20. I only need a 7 to make it.
So I was running a game in Forgotten Realms, and there's an encounter where it's snakes, and more snakes,
Nice.
and including a double-headed snake.
I believe it's just no, nothing happens to her.
Yeah, no, I
Okay.
accidentally poke you instead of
I was
I
running.
did the 2 period.
I was running the game remotely.
You tried doing the 20?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's why.
I was running the game remotely, and I started hearing like panicked breathing. Turns out one of my players has extreme phobia of snakes.
Oh, there you go.
Gotta ask for triggers.
I did. He didn't happen to mention that one.
It's all good. It's all good till they actually show up. All right. Where do you guys
Some people
go from
forget it. Like,
here?
that's not going to come up.
So I just stopped describing it.
Oh, we still need to check out the middle tower.
And the occupied one.
Somebody occupying it, and he doesn't feel like opening his door.
It's
Leave him alone.
occupado.
Oh,
We're
we're
leaving him alone.
He actually comes after us.
All right.
Otherwise, there's no reason to.
Okay. Where do you guys do? Where do you go?
I'll go check out the third or the middle.
The central tower?
Actually, whoa. Is there anything in the tower that I'm in?
No.
Oh, damn. Okay. What a
Yes.
waste of my fucking time.
I don't know.
Almost like speak with plants.
Hey, you learned some valuable information.
Knock, knock, and tweak. Just
There's
had a
somebody
fabulous
in there.
time, so they're happy.
And we know that if we do want to be an E, that we go through the top. Yeah,
You
you're
and
right.
your
Tweak looks
morals.
very happy.
You
So
need
it's knock, knock.
morals.
He's still giggling maniacally. He had a great time. Not stabbing rats.
All right. My sock fell off. What is happening?
And I remind you that it's a kukri and a hatchet.
And a hatchet.
Oh,
yes.
correct. I lent. Yeah.
Yes, because his cold iron one was destroyed.
So he's got the hatchet for now.
All right. What do you guys do?
Let's go check out. Oh, I keep the third. No, the middle tower.
The
The,
middle tower.
fifth
Yeah.
tower, I guess.
The central tower?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. I will let you guys head over there.
Looks like the opening's in the north.
Yeah, we walked right past it.
Oh, whoops. Well, my bad.
Before we go in, what does it look like?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just gonna stop at the entrance.
So just bursting in and
This wide chamber has an impressive vaulted ceiling. Though obscured in places by earth and undergrowth, the hall's floor is crafted of smooth stone tiles in multicolored pastel hues. The walls of the chambers are decorated with faded frescoes of sylvan life, showing scenes of beautiful elves engaged in hunting, feasting, dancing, singing, and a bewildering variety of other idyllic pursuits.
That's cool.
To the west,
elf
a graceful filigreed stone staircase, garlanded with flowering vines, climbs to the level above.
Ooh, pretty.
Those are the vines you should have spoke to.
Well, it hasn't been an hour.
It hasn't been out. I'm going to ask Vines if there's anyone else in here.
Please make me another diplomacy check in the tower to make an impression.
I hope that these vines are very like. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just excited. song is awesome.
You clicked one of the buttons. Was it a natural 1 or a natural 20?
When you asked the vines from
I know, but I
not
won't
being
tell.
in the not being in the room.
Fine, I'll move. Just a second.
It is strange.
They say, "Beware the mist. Don't go in here."
The mist.
This is like some Hunger Games.
Back
shit,
up.
Okay, I've
Now
seen this before.
I need a perception check, or actually a survival check from you, please.
Ooh.
For tracking.
I'll pass this along to my friends that the vines say that there's a mist in here to beware of. So either they're fucking with me or there's something to be worried about.
You're not sure what the hell they're talking about. You didn't see anything.
Okay.
Do I see a mist?
I don't know. Give me a perception check in the tower, please. Nope.
Wow. Okay.
Knock Knock will also give it a check because he is there.
Wow. Knock knock. Your wives?
He just.
Hey, Sienna. You just want to come over here and say if you see anything?
What do you know about bad mists?
What?
Other than the ones that were coming out of Solomon after he went drinking that one time.
Looking in,
Mhm.
do I see like anything? I don't know, like treasury or statuesque, anything like I might want to.
What makes the
That might
people
tempt
over
me.
people?
Sienna, you're catching wisps of violet mist around and underneath some of the undergrowth.
Oh yeah, there's purple stuff.
Huh?
Now that she's pointed it out, do I see it?
Yep.
Okay.
I bet you it'll, pop up if we touch the ground. So I'll pick up a rock and chuck it in there across the, chuck it, roll.
You see the mist just kind of move around as a rock rolls past it.
That doesn't make more pop up out of the ground.
Nope.
What do you know about mists?
Purple mist. I don't know. Let's do a knowledge check. What kind of knowledge check?
I will need
Can I also do a check?
recall knowledge, arcane.
What about would elven lore help in this moment?
No, it will not.
Oh,
This is not elven in nature.
okay.
Do you have to be trained to do in a skill to use recall knowledge?
Because I got nothing.
On the activities tab, it'll actually tell you if you need it, and most recall knowledges are not trained. You do
I'm
not need to
assuming
be
in the
trained
tower.
In the tower, absolutely. Yep.
Because I am trained in Arcana. Weirdly, for someone who does not
Yeah,
do
you
spell
and Paul and I think we're both.
I'm not.
It's because I'm just kidding. I'm
I can notice it, but I have no freaking clue what it is.
Ardell says you're actually trained in Arcana.
Alvarian. I am.
There you go.
I don't
I'm
know, but I am.
like, you actually have a modifier?
I know.
I was very
That's
surprised.
special. I
You
think
have
it's
heard
because of
about Phasmagoric fog.
Whoa.
And you know that people who are inundated by it, attacked is not the right word, but are near it, end up with maddening dark visions
Oh, that's not good.
within their heads. You also know that there may be a safe way through, but you are not proficient enough to find a path through the hall.
Damn it, we're Solomon when we need him.
Mm-hmm.
Occasionally has skills we actually could use.
Wasn't Knock Knock a rogue?
He looks and goes, no. He looks and he goes, yeah, I could try to sneak past it, but that's not gonna help because it's fog.
Yeah. Obviously, I relay everything.
He looks at you, he goes,
It's not how rogue works.
I relay everything I know.
he
about
goes, if someone knows how to maybe, I don't know, find a path through here.
like a tracker, maybe.
Who would we have to have that?
If we all use our skills collectively together with the power of friendship, we can make our way through.
I mean, technically, I do have a druid spell called Safe Passage, but I didn't prepare it for today.
Damn,
All
guys.
right, I'll try to find a safe path.
What is your proficiency in survival?
Plus 11, plus 12, because I've got the
No, what is your proficiency?
What do you
Trained,
mean?
expert, master, legendary?
train.
Oh,
Trained. Okay.
I can't wait to get my first master.
I am also trained in survival.
I have to decide what I want to take it in.
You are not sure how to get through this.
Let me have a look.
You as well are not exactly sure how to get through it.
What are we? I'm confused. What are we rolling?
Survival.
Survival. But you have to be a certain
You don't want me to roll for that.
you actually have to be a certain proficiency level to actually even
Not
Succeed.
proficient
Okay,
at
let's
all.
like make a note of this place and maybe come back here later.
Yeah. Okay.
It does
Okay.
not seem like something we can do right now.
Okay, but looking around, I don't think I ever got the answer to this. Do I see anything that catches my eye? Like within the no.
nope, just the elven murals, and that the floor is still in decent condition other than the overgrowth.
Off the side?
And there's the stairway going up. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
You can see straight through to the other side. Look at that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. All right.
Oh, okay.
We'll make note of it, and we'll come back.
Okay.
I really want to explore this place, and maybe
Well, it definitely seems worth it. We just aren't equipped to do it at the
No.
moment.
I feel like
Go ask dude if he knows how to get through the mist.
We knocked on his door 3 times and he completely flat ignored us. I say we just leave him alone. He hasn't been hostile to this point.
looking over though. Does it look like that door has been touched at all? Like maybe someone looked out and was watching us at any point?
No, you would be able to tell. No.
You'd have to
Just because there's
sensor
so
the
much like the vines and stuff
They
obscuring
cover
it.
it all.
If someone opened it and closed it, you would have no clue.
Yes, because if he's living there, he probably did grease the hinges, so if he opens and closes the door, it doesn't shriek.
All right, what do you kids do?
Moving on. I think we've caused as much damage here as we can.
Have we?
I don't think we have.
So you said the stairs going up
We have-
too?
Yeah, you can see it on the map. You can see where the stairs.
I can't actually.
Oh, I can kind of see like it's on the other side, correct? Of the. Never mind. It's not very far from the entrance on the other side.
Still probably dangerous.
What if I
I
like?
mean, I can go around the other side and have another look.
I guess we could go to.
I could toss somebody.
On.
Knock Knock's probably down.
Aragorn could do it. I can do it.
You're not tossing this.
Well, you see Knock Knock just looking at you like,
Yeah,
he knocks.
He's crazy enough.
Knock was ready to get tossed. I'm following you, Sienna.
Well, you probably passed me because your legs are longer than mine.
Oh, true. All right. Well, I'm in front of you. Boop, 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 boop. So this entrance. Anything look different from this perspective?
We can probably get a bit of a closer look at the railing from this side.
So
Yeah.
the mist, is it like a sentient thing, or is it a creature, or is it just kind of a...
No, it is actually it is magical.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's magic.
And I know enough to know that it's not my kind of magic.
I'm gonna say it's this color, this purple, the color of the keyboard.
Yes. The color behind you, the light behind you.
Yes,
Purple.
I didn't know there was a light back there. That's
Yes,
funny.
the cat keeps trying to knock it over
Only been there for about
since we started.
5 months, 6
Yeah.
months.
I don't really look behind me that much. Like, eh? I look behind you all the time, though.
Yeah, this is true. Yes.
I look at the green little hexagons.
Yeah, they're not having a seizure.
I know.
I just leave it on solid green. I don't touch them anymore.
Oh, my God.
Like a plan.
They're green. It's good.
It's fine. All right.
Let's try the survival thing.
We'll take note.
Make one
I think
look from
I think we're not high enough level to
I agree. I think we should.
have proficiency.
I'm still gonna have a good look.
Did I
from
just
the side.
close
You can
Twitch?
walk all the way around the tower and not.
You
look.
cannot see a clear path through there that will not disturb the undergrowth.
No, I think we need to beef up a little bit and then come back later.
Well, I mean, the other option is I could drop a fireball in there, but then it'll kill all the plant life.
Whoa. That's a little extreme.
Okay,
You
that's why
gonna
I
kill my
supposed to know you
friends?
Just do it. You just met them.
Yeah,
They're
listen.
still friends. They were helpful. They told us about the mist.
No, it's an acquaintance. You don't know. You don't know them
I mean,
yet.
they were helpful.
I made an impression. Apparently, they were helpful, so they're friends.
It's friendly.
Yeah, I made an impression on that owl bear too. He's not my bestest buddy.
Well, he could be.
They didn't even try.
Put the effort in.
I did,
You,
actually.
you could have been like, Tweak, sorry, this is my new companion.
Not quite how that works.
Isn't it?
No.
You said you're companions with animals. Owlbear's an animal.
To be my companion.
Owlbear actually is a beast. Yeah.
I know.
It's not a magical creature or something.
Having taken note of the Fong and the fucking hermit who doesn't want to come on and talk to us.
Okay.
It's social.
You know what? I'm going to go back to his door.
No.
Okay,
Oh my
please.
god.
I am.
Okay, the rest of us are leaving.
I'm standing and watching, supervising, if you will.
Hey, dude, in case you don't know, you probably don't want to go in the big central tower. There's some fucked up mist in there that'll make you go crazy. Just a warning. Also, try not to step on the flowers. They don't like it when you step on them. Have a good day. We'll be
Caresses the
back.
vines.
Oh, we stick a pamphlet under his door in Newtown.
And then the second one.
You're like the Jehovah's Witnesses.
I was going to say, and then the second one. Have you heard the good news of Eric?
Yeah, probably.
All right.
Oh my god.
Is there anything else you guys wish to do in this tower?
No, I don't think so.
You know Keith would go busting in there, right?
I know he'd already be up at the top of that tower.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, we would be talking and he'd be gone.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is suddenly you value having a murder hobo in the group.
No, I'm glad he's not here to do that.
I don't want to break an enter right now.
I mean, the Arcana skills would have been nice for the Purple Fog thing, but we can come back later.
Okay. Just
Okay, so which hex were we just in?
yeah, I'm about to show you on the map.
Thank
You
you.
guys were
The one with the river or the one with the river?
sorry.
No,
That
one over.
hex.
Okay, I thought we were up here.
Like that one or that
Okay,
one. So much further.
so I thought we were up, but okay. So still the one with the river.
They pretty much all have river in them.
All right.
But we're not that far from.
Oddly enough, that's why it's called the River Kingdoms. All right. So you guys kind of you went down and then you were going to try to kind of loop up and back around
To like explore.
to get
Get some
to get back to Stag's End.
as well. Then I guess we'll go to the one above us.
Well, the two north. I think we've been to the east one, but not the west one.
Correct. You have been in that hex. You have not been in that hex.
The west one.
Yeah, this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I thought we were going.
Oh no, we're at the edge of the map.
Yeah, you fall right off. Rocks fall, everyone dies. But better. Yep, there we go. All right. So yeah, so you guys are there. So if you're going to be making your way up, you can travel into.
Whatever, Mom.
Whatever.
Okay, no having private text conversations in the middle of a group activity.
Oh, it's not
You're
private.
in the group. Ready? Let's move
Oh, you're
on.
trying to include Keith in the conversation now.
Yes, trying to get Keith involved. No, don't do it. Don't fall for the bait.
Do it, Keith. Do
It's
it.
a trap.
Join me on the dark side. I mean, I'll join you on the dark side. Because if anyone's on the dark side, it's you.
It's a trap.
You don't know his edicts and anathemas.
I think I do.
I know his actions.
All right, so
We're
you make your
Hoboy.
way up into that hex. It is a full day's travel, so I'm going to give you guys a
Long rest. Sleep.
overnight rest.
Somewhere along the way, we stop and camp for the night.
Far away from the tower where you left potential enemies behind us.
He never attacked us in all the opportunities that he had to do so. So
Potential.
We broke into his house.
We didn't.
nope, we left his
You wouldn't let me.
Yeah, that's right. Well, maybe that whole area is classified as his house, you know?
Yeah,
that could
was
just
the
be his
case, it would look a
bedroom.
little better.
He doesn't get to come to the whole tower unless he fixes it up.
He's just letting the rats live their life.
That's a bad idea to so many
Yep.
other living things.
To let the rats live their life?
Yes.
We're just vibing.
No, they're disease carriers. Why they're referred to as vermin.
Just let go first.
And our prophet put so much effort into keeping the breath-free status.
Yep.
So, as you guys sit down for the night and you start to make camp and you start to set up, you notice that Knock Knock kind of disappears out of eye line for probably a good 20 minutes, half hour or so,
He went back and killed him, didn't he?
and then he
Yeah, that'd be too far.
comes wandering back into the camp, and he's got his like little chest puffed out, and he's got the big goblin grin on his face. And he's like, "We're good." And he sits down at the fire.
What did you do?
Wow,
What
do
did
you,
do? What?
knock knock?
Yeah.
What do you mean we're good?
Oh, I just made sure that no one can bug us while we're trying to eat and sleep.
Oh,
Okay.
we set up an alarm or something.
We're good.
That's what the alarm spell's for,
In
buddy.
my mind, he went out there and dug these tiny little teeny tiny traps, and there's like little like snares ready to grab somebody. Yeah. Knock knock went out for it.
Literally,
It's
he goes out and he sets traps. That is his activity.
Awesome.
He says,
No.
they're not us. They're always in the wrong.
Oh my god. It's not correct. Oh my god.
That's really freaking cool.
I do love that he's went out there though and just made a bunch of little traps and stuff.
What the?
I pat him on the head. Good job, knock knock.
Oh, he just beams.
Yeah.
He almost glows when you give him that kind of praise.
Did he trap things out or trap you in? Both.
Yes, is the answer.
All right, sick. Well,
He's not stuck in here with us. We're stuck in here with him.
I'm not stuck anywhere. I choose where I go.
Uh-huh.
Was anything broken? No. Well, maybe. We'll take our same like watches that we usually do. And
Okay.
I guess like knock knock would take.
Knock knock. Actually, He says, how much fish do you got?
A couple more. Why?
Can I show you a family recipe?
Oh, shit.
Goblins
I'm
are
afraid.
What do goblins typically eat?
apparently fish.
No, but like,
Horses
like-
and dogs.
but we said, no, listen.
No, really. And garbage.
Oh,
No, really.
I was gonna say, like,
And-
are we talking like Gollum? Like
and-
we're eating raw
And
fish?
humanoids.
Knock, knock. Do you eat people? Just
People?
just a friendly question.
No, they're way too tough.
Well, no, just asking questions about the recipe, like what goes in
I
it.
see.
Describe the recipe to me. I'd like to know more.
Well, this is what we do: is we I'll go gather some really nice sticks, and then if
start.
you can nicely fillet the fish.
We can do
I
that too.
did find some seasoning when I was out setting the traps, and he pulls out some a smell that you really hit on. Like you're like, oh, it's dill.
Oh,
Works for me.
I will absolutely eat your family recipe. It's still. I'm down for it.
Okay.
And so we put it on, and he shows you how to like spice it. And he's oddly particular about how to put the spice on and stuff. And please give me a survival check to cook it correctly. Unfortunately, our cook is not here.
Yeah.
Otherwise he could use his cooking skill.
Yeah.
But it's up to someone. Well, actually, anyone who, either of you who are trained in survival could cook it up.
Not me.
I'm the
Yeah.
one who asked him about the recipe, so
Sure, go for it. All right.
it is a polite way to check and make sure he's not going to try and poison us or feed us garbage. Inadvertently poison us.
I just want to make sure there wasn't like, I don't know.
Rolled a nat 1.
Of course I did.
You burn it.
I probably got a sliver trying to stick it on the stick.
All right. So unfortunately, the fish is bad. The fish turned before you could cook it properly. It's tougher for the eater to get a full restorative sleep, and you must sleep 9 hours instead of 8 before you can make daily preparations. And you see,
You messed up fish. You messed up goblin fish.
and you see that Knock Knock kind of just sits there, very dejected, looking that the fish was not as good as he remembered.
It sounded great. I just think that we had the fish around too long. We need some fresh fish to try this with.
Did we
Also,
use
I have a
dill?
sliver.
Yeah, you do.
This is the one and only time you actually see me using my clan dagger trying to carefully get the sliver out.
We get it out.
But it's not metal. It's obsidian with bone handle.
There you go. Disagree. No, stop it.
Do I even want to know? Does
Not
he
even
want to
here,
know
it's
what this
coming from-
conversation is about?
Keith's like, was anything broken? If not, it's it's just entering, not breaking.
We did neither.
So, go to sleep.
I told you had it on for too long. I said not over the flames, over the
Oh
coal.
my god.
That's not what was wrong with the fish.
There's nothing wrong with the fish. It's
You can
fine.
only hold on to fish for so long before it turns.
It was fine.
Obviously not. Everybody's getting sick.
Oh God. Is that a new use for the preserve corpse spell?
Stop it. It's disgusting.
Because it prevents the body from rotting.
Stop
Yeah, I
it.
got one of those, but it only lasts for 24 hours. Or
So every day you
until my
And
cast
next-
then
it?
you recast it after 24
Oh,
hours.
on a fish. Useful.
Well, on a pack of fish?
Make it a big fish.
I think, yeah, I'll probably just like eat some, I don't know, maybe rations or something after seeing. I watch them with the fish. I'm like, I'm good. I'll sprinkle some dill on my like dried foods.
Okay. So the next morning, you guys get up. You sleep an extra hour because your tummies are a little upset. But you manage to pack up. You head north. Knock Knock is very careful. He's like, don't sit there, don't sit there. And you look, and yeah, there's absolutely ratty little traps. They're all like foot snares or like little.
It's exactly what I pictured.
Like little like shitty leaves sitting over top of like a fucking bungee, like a spike, et cetera, et cetera. And he is just prouder than
I'm like, oh my god,
all fucking punch.
Everybody's
this looks amazing.
Everybody's got to start somewhere. He's obviously learning, and as we go along, we will see progression, just like we did.
What are you talking about? He's doing great.
So Knock Knock, if you move that snare over 6 more inches to where you see that little trail, the animal trail was, you could have caught breakfast too.
Okay.
For next time.
Yeah. You see him kind of just sit there and he goes, got it.
There.
All right. So as you guys head up into the next hex of exploration, the stink of moldering plants and ominous silence pervades a sunken clearing in the woods here.
Moldering plants, they're dead.
Oh.
At the center of this clearing, the soggy ground pools into a stagnant, insect-infested swamp-like pond.
Oh, gross.
Sprawled at the pond's southern edge lies what appears to be a dead horse.
Oh.
No, Knock Knock. No.
Yeah, that's not...
Horses are friends, not food.
Stop. Knocker's looking at you crazy as he's standing beside me.
They can be both.
Somehow I don't think you want to eat this one. It looks like it's been there a while.
Looking around, do I see any purple mist? Since we're
no, you do not.
Okay.
No, but I probably pull a rag out of my bag and stick it over my nose.
Does it smell?
Oh,
it's yeah.
It's absolutely
horrendous.
Yeah.
Oh.
What do you guys do?
Looking around, does it seem like the horse died naturally?
Well, other than the fact it's lying there quite dead, you'd have to...
Is its name Artax?
Oh, jeez.
There's no arrow sticking out of it, or
you do not see it from where you are.
How far is it from me?
About maybe 40, 50 feet.
Okay. But I gotta cross the swamp to get to it?
No, it's on the edge of the swamp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I will cover my face or whatever.
Okay.
Put the little peppermint shit on your nose, and then I'll go check it out. I want to go see.
You could have shoved the dill up your nose.
All right. As you get closer to it, you notice that it is not a horse.
Okay.
But you see that above the brow, it has a broken horn.
Oh.
I'm actually
you also notice the smell doesn't come from the horse, but the swamp itself. The horse actually doesn't have a smell to it at all. You also notice that the creature's eyes are milky and sightless, indicating it was blind at the time of its passing.
Aww. Sorry, does it look like its horn was cut off or broken off? It's very specific.
I would need a medicine or hunting lore check.
Hey, Sienna. Can you come take a look at this? Yeah. What do you think happened here?
Poor Tweak is probably got paw over his nose and hopping along. Do I recognize the...
Well, I probably point out that...
But immediately it's a unicorn. You know that.
Okay.
I just want to know if somebody...
for some reason I thought you were saying it was a satyr, but no.
No. I want to see if somebody poached it and killed it to take its horn, or if we think maybe it died naturally.
I'll need a medicine or hunter lore check to recall knowledge.
Medicine I have, hunter I do not.
I don't have either of
It's
those.
probably something I should pick up.
Hunter.
So my god is.
Hunter lore, yeah.
That makes sense.
You know that the horn was removed after its death, and that the lack of obvious wounds would indicate the unicorn was likely slain by some kind of death effect.
What do we want to do here, guys?
You can also make me another recall knowledge arcana or nature check.
I'll do nature, you do arcana.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am not trained in either of those, so I'm not going to bother.
I am an expert in nature.
I would hope so.
You do not know what caused the death of the unicorn, and I need one. Actually, in Sienna, need you to make me another recall knowledge nature check, please.
Nature.
Bless you.
One.
That was actually the third one. I helped with that. Anyway.
Yep.
Okay. One of the things you know is that you have you've heard tales of how that the acts of some powerful fey creatures from the first world can leave their victims marked. Their bodies shed a strange aura that repels natural life, as if animals and vermin could sense the anger of such powerful fey and know better than to involve themselves with such a victim.
Also, it was fey magic that killed the beast. And it is what is poisoning the swamp.
The unicorn?
No, the thing that killed him. Oh. But more like what was used to kill it was so
Powerful.
unnatural and, yeah, anti-life that it's poisoned the area.
Okay. What do we want to do?
But do I think that if
Like we
that's
could
the
like
case, we
cleanse
probably
it?
shouldn't touch the unicorn.
What do you know about unicorns? What could... Like, why would something want to kill you? What?
I guess, yeah. I just assumed it was for like poaching.
Yeah, I would not be happy about that if it was killed just to take its horn.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely my anathema. What a waste. This poor thing.
Are there any, I guess, like tracks around or any
Yeah, I'll do a scar. I'll
if-
check.
like to see
Sure.
if we can see like if like how long ago does I guess like do I think like this was killed or like it died?
You see no tracks.
Okay.
And you're guessing it's probably been dead for a few days.
So
Do
not
we-
anytime like recent today.
Do we feel we need to bury this, or can it just stay here and decompose naturally? Or
I'm
not?
going to do another knowledge nature because at this point, I don't know.
Okay. A recall knowledge. And what exactly are you trying to find out?
If burying the creature would
Mhm.
help cleanse the area. Like, what do we need to do to cleanse the area?
You think the swamp is just a swamp, but the way that the unicorn was killed was not natural, and that's giving that weird aura around it. But there's really not much you think you can do about
It
it.
like dissipate on its own type of stuff.
It might, yeah.
Okay.
But is it respectful to bury a unicorn? I don't know. I don't know if they're... I mean, if it was a person, I would feel like we
Maybe
need
if
to
we came
bury...
across a different animal, we might do the same.
I don't know about animals, but if it was a person, I would have definitely...
I would do
So, I
it
mean-
for animals. That is my whole thing.
Okay, well then,
Yeah.
should we
We
go
can do it.
find a drier patch of land and bury the... drag
if
the
we
corpse
had,
over
like,
and...
Maybe this
Yes, that would be
like,
my
like
next
a
question.
mythical
What do I think would be the
creature. Like something
proper
that's a
way
little
to-
more maybe like not just like a I don't know, like a squirrel, but like something a little more
Well, you're fairly certain
heftier.
that one, burying the horse is going to take a very long time because it is a horse. It is a large
It's
creature.
big.
And you're really not sure.
I don't want to touch the swamp. I'm not gonna lie.
You're fairly certain that like it will decay on its own, just like it naturally would.
We can leave it.
And you're like 100% sure no animal is going to try to like scavenge off it.
Oh, well, I think it's fine. If we're not,
My question was basically like, would you ascribe the same? I guess the question is, if your character came across a dead sentient creature, would you try to give it burial rites? Or being a druid, would you be more concerned about letting nature take its course?
I see your.
Yeah,
I
see,
your
this is where
question.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
what the druid would
Whereas
do with
I'm-
the unicorn.
Like, to him, it's still an animal. Like to Oblar, it's just still an animal. I mean, yeah, maybe a spectacular animal but as far as he knows, it's just an animal. And
The only thing I do know for sure is that Sienna would be very unhappy about the cruel waste and killing just for taking the
absolutely, I get that. I just I don't know
I'm
that.
not sure what she would
Right.
do from here.
I don't know that Oblar would feel that it needed any special rites or ceremonies like a human would, or
I think that we
a
can.
sentient humanoid.
We'll just like
I mean, if we came across like a paladin or something,
they might have like different.
then I'd insist that we give it a proper burial of some form. But
Well, yeah, because we know that's what we do with
people,
humanoids.
yeah,
I don't know what
okay.
the druid would do in this situation.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, it could go either way. Like is like would depend on whether the druids see unicorns as a paragon of nature or whether they just see them as another creature that should be following the life cycle, the natural life cycle.
I feel like we can just leave it then.
I kind of feel like druids would be that way even with humans, with humanoids. They'd be like, yeah, just let them
Naturally kind of like.
decay. If it's not fouling the water source,
It's not really
let
like
it
harming
lay.
the rest of the
whereas
area.
Oblar being more community minded is like, if it was a human, we'd have to honor them in some way. So that's what I was trying to get at was, do you feel that there's anything we need to do for this? Or can we just leave it and try to find out what caused it? And
You can maybe like look around, see if there's any other like I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think the animal order really needs to have you like burying every creature you come across. But it would be up to Sienna if she would do that or not. It's literally it's a you choice. It's not
I
a.
think it'd be easier if she had more of the nature magic where she could get the roots to do something with it, but I don't have any of that stuff prepared.
I mean,
That's fair.
okay, so dealing with the body aside, I haven't changed my spells. Technically, I have another speak with plants. I could ask the plant life if they know what did this,
Oh, that's true.
or the creature is, if that's the route we want to go.
I guess like even like once we figure out like what it did, do we want to track it down now or just like be aware of it for the future?
I would think something that's going to use death magic. So anytime anyone mentions death magic or void magic around Oblar, he kind of you see like a disgusted look on his face.
Yeah.
So he's very interested in finding out what creature would use death magic in such a way, and tends to think of them as evil.
Okay.
And that he would definitely like to stop whatever it is from doing this sort of thing again, if not just wiping it out, because it's a bane upon humanity.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to find out what did it and if we could stop it. If we find out what it is and it's something way too powerful for us, come back later.
Yeah. My concern is that like clearly I have a feeling like the hexes that we're exploring right now are a little bit above us.
But just walking away at this point sits poorly with Oak.
Yeah, gathering information isn't a waste of time.
So I'm thinking I'm going to cast the Speak with Plants
See if they know what it was.
and then see if we can find out
What happened here? What did that?
what killed this creature. I'm assuming you're going to want a diplomacy check
Yep.
to make an impression on the trees.
The trees basically tell you that it was a creature of corrupted beauty.
Okay. Well, we already knew it was Fae, so that worked. That fits in quite succinctly with that.
Beauty. Interesting.
And if you ask how it was killed, they just tell you magic.
Yeah.
The trees don't know.
Is that creature in the area still?
The tree has no clue because the tree only knows what's around it.
Well, okay. Using their description, I will walk around the area and see if any of the other, like a little bit further away, and see if any of the other trees can tell me, like try to track it down that way.
Yeah.
If they saw it come through here.
No.
Okay.
Do you know which way it last walked off?
Wasn't really paying attention.
Okay.
It's a tree.
They don't have any more detailed description of the creature than corrupted beauty.
Really can't give much more of a description now.
Okay.
How far are we from where we killed that or like destroyed that tree? The scythe tree.
The scythe tree. About 2 days. It'd be 2 days southeast of you.
What do we
Where you
know?
killed it was in that hex.
Yeah.
What do we know about scythe trees? Are they created? Are they?
Well, the one thing you know is it doesn't have magic.
Right, but I'm wondering, maybe it's an effect, not a cause. Maybe whatever did this also created that.
Well, we already killed the old man.
I don't think he caused that though.
Yeah.
I think he was just a crabby old man who didn't like people and then got mad and killed them.
So you said there's like an aura around it, right?
Yeah, there's Sienna knows that there's some old world magic that was used to destroy it, and that gave it this.
Mm-hmm.
The creature that killed it ended up giving this aura. Whether it intended to or not is up for debate.
Yeah.
But that is just kind of an effect of what happened.
I really hope it wasn't the witch.
Also, where is one second. Let me go back to my notes. Teresa?
Mhm.
The Dryad?
Yep.
Yeah, where is she on the map?
Just north of the spot I just showed you.
Okay.
You know, we should have asked her about the scythe tree. She might have known.
Oh, what did she say? She told us a little bit about it. You just said that, like, if we'd left the tree unattended, it was gonna, like, basically, like, decay the forest, like, one hex at a time until it was, like, dead. It would corrupt everything and kill it. Okay. What else would you like to do?
I don't know what else to.
We can just kind of like keep an eye out for anything that might put us in the right direction, but then maybe continue on and then
Right.
come back at a later time with maybe like more
Well,
information we can do
let's
research on.
search the area while we're here.
Okay.
All
right.
Do we want to avoid going in the swamp, or are we willing to tread foot into the swamp?
No, I think staying out of the swamp is probably a good
I don't
idea.
really want to go in the swamp right now, yeah.
You
What
never
we
know.
could do, we do have a little bit of time. I think we're not pressed for time to get back to the settlement just yet.
Not quite yet.
We could search outside the swamp today, and if we don't find anything, I can prep either water walking or water breathing, and we can have that for tomorrow if you guys want, and then we could explore the swamp with that as a backup.
Being in the swamp, that would like affect movement and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it does. But whereas water walking, if you were on the water part of it, it's just clear terrain to you.
Yeah, I see.
And I believe you can't be pulled under. I have to reread the. All right, I have to see what the description is for the.
Yeah.
Because I know in D&D, if you cast water walking on someone that's underwater, it pops them to the surface, and then they can't go in the water. Can't even be pulled into the water.
Correct.
But I don't know if that's how Pathfinder works. I have to look at it. So I definitely want to search the area before, like, if we spend
at
a
the
day or
beginning,
two here.
we'll do that.
Okay. Yeah.
We're what, like 6 days?
You are currently 1, 2.
Because if none of the other
About
plants.
5 to 6 days from getting back to Stag's End.
Okay.
So either the trees don't really pay attention to the comings and goings of creatures,
Which is fair. There's trees.
which they might not,
There's trees.
or or whatever it was, like teleported in, teleported out. Because they don't remember it coming in, they don't remember it leaving. So either it was something that they don't notice, or somehow it was
It's
teleported.
also been a few days and like.
Yeah.
I think we can look around and then. Well, I don't know. I still don't know if I want to go to that swamp.
You know that showed up, right?
Sure, I
We
think.
can see that.
Hmm?
We can see that last roll.
Yeah, I didn't actually mean to actually click on that.
Okay.
I was trying to bring up the table, not
Okay.
actually roll. Apparently,
Gotcha.
it actually rolls, not brings up
Fair.
the table, which is interesting.
Fair enough.
The water walking says the target can walk on the surface of the water and other liquids without falling through. It can go underwater if it wishes, but in that case, it must swim normally. The spell doesn't grant the ability to breathe underwater.
Okay.
And at 4th level, we can target up to 10 creatures, but at 3rd, it is a 1 creature spell because I have this spell.
So then,
Which means
if we use that,
give it to 2 people.
what would we be looking for, or what would be the, like, are we trying to see
Well, I just wondering, like,
in the swamp or like?
well, so if we wander around the outside, maybe there's something that lives near here, that lives outside the swamp.
Yeah.
Maybe they saw something, or maybe they are what, if we see a corrupted beauty creature
In like the swamp.
even outside the swamp. But
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. Check outside the swamp first. Tomorrow morning, I'll re-prep different spells. I'll
Only lasts
probably
1
take like air. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably take like air bubble for a couple of spells. Water walk just in case we need it.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Well, let's check around the swamp then.
Okay.
Would you
Water
like a
breathing's
perception check, or
Only 30.
I'm just looking, I
1
guess,
1 hour.
for like.
yeah, it would. My thinking was it would
Up to 5 creatures.
be an emergency thing.
Yeah.
Um,
It takes a minute to cast,
I
so
guess
it has
like
to be
maybe any
prepared.
type of like den, or even just like
Whereas air bubble is a
I don't
reaction,
know,
and it
tracks, or like
um,
something that looks like
Lasts
something would have
a
been coming through, broken like limbs of trees and things like that.
it's also only one creature. Yeah, I'll do survival checks to see if I can find any humanoid tracks in the area.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really.
Take our break at this point.
Give me
use the
1
bathroom.
second.
I didn't realize what time it was.
Yeah.
20 after 3, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Feed the kitties as well. I'm sure they would like their lunch.
Be tempted to try fishing here in the swamp. See what kind of fish we get. I think they'll be fresh.
Not
I
so
don't
sure
know
about that.
Fresh is the word I would use for the fish in this swamp.
I mean, if it's biting on a hook, it's still at least somewhat alive or animate.
I'm supposed to probably get catfish in here. Let this finger too, though.
Catfish don't have teeth.
Why do fishermen on TV lose fingers to them?
Well, maybe they do have teeth. I didn't think they did. I thought they were bottom feeders. The filter feeders.
Well, yeah, they do feed at the bottom.
Are
But
I thought they
I'm
were
pretty
more
sure they
filters.
still have teeth.
Yeah, but you see all those ones of the catfish fishers where they have like their hand through the mouth and into the and hold it.
All right, so as you guys are wandering through the swamp area, Oblar, you are looking for tracks and stuff, and you do see very large tracks.
Okay, then.
do these tracks look like are,
Humanoid or animal?
like does he know what they are tracks of? Like-
Yes, he
Giant?
actually give me another recall knowledge survival, please.
Far. Nope. There we go. Survival. Oh, there is no survival recall knowledge, so I'll just do it straight up.
It's the one for search for search for tracks or something like that.
Tracking.
Yep.
Just track.
Tracking. Yep.
It should have a bonus because I've got that.
Yeah, you definitely think there's a Hydra in the area.
A Hydra.
And just as you think that,
No.
Ruh-roh. Guys, I found a Hydra. As a Hydra rears up behind me. Son of a bitch.
you see before you,
A log.
Fallen tree.
A log.
and behind that log,
Please be sleeping so we can sneak away.
Maybe.
you
I don't want to fight a Hydra.
No, me neither.
That will be fine.
No.
She's got fireball.
1.
Fireball kills everything, right?
Yeah, always.
Depends on how much damage it does.
I'm a little scared.
I've heard all about the fireballs. I know what they're like. Can I post a picture to us? Yeah!
Let's not go that way.
Found the Hydra. Does it find us?
the Hydra found you. Owen, you may roll me survival as your initiative.
Okay.
Everyone else may roll me perception.
I want to roll survival as my initiative.
You know, our title.
That's
of
a
the
plus
chapter may
11
have
versus
changed.
my perception. Can I roll perception instead?
Nope, because you were actually doing your survival.
Damn it.
You were checking for tracks.
Still not bad.
Oh, we're waiting on me. My bad.
All right. And on that note, we will go to a break, and we'll be right back after a quick bio break with the Hydra fight.
So it didn't put mine in because it's...
Oh, yeah, 28. There we go. All right. Be right back. Okay. And we are back. All right. When we left. And
Oh, is it going to crash on us?
no.
Oh, okay. Whew.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, it doubled up. Is that what we're looking at?
No, when I share the map out, I keep forgetting it shares it to my one.
Yeah, it doubled it. I saw.
Yeah, it shares it onto my fantasy grounds that I'm using to run the combat tracker. I just keep forgetting I have to move it off. So, all right. Okay, so as you guys are wandering through the forest, you happen to see from behind a very large tree an absolutely huge multi-headed hydra.
Hmm.
It goes first.
Oh no.
Of course it does.
Sure does. Beat me by 1.
Its first action is to move there. Second action is to move in. Its third action.
It's to swallow knock knock hole.
It will.
Your way out from the inside, buddy.
It's. You notice that the necks on it seem very, very large, very, very long. It has literally everyone it can target. All right, starting at knock knock, who's going to be number 1.
So it's got five heads,
It's got 5 heads.
Minimum.
and it's 1 action for all the heads to attack.
No, God, no.
Okay. 5 attacks with 1 action.
Yeah, I'd say run away, but I don't think we'd make it out of here alive if that was the case.
You fireball it, then we all run away.
Exactly.
All right, so starting at knock knock, he's going to be number 1, then moving in a clockwise position, which would make Ordella 2,
Yeah.
Oblar 3, Tweak 4, Sienna 5. It's going to attack Sienna. So it gets a single head attack.
Just think of how good one of these heads or all the heads would look. As
Hits with a
trophies.
27, doing 16 damage. And that is all it can do. Next up, Oblar.
All right. Guess we're about to find out if it can. So we think it has reach to all of us.
You definitely know it. Well, it just literally reached over top of knock knock and bit Sienna.
Okay, I'm gonna step. Why is it 15 feet?
Because it's locked. Hang on.
Okay.
There you go.
Gonna step to there,
Okay.
and we're gonna fire up Bless.
Okay.
So no one on anyone targeted. All right. Come on, why aren't you? There we go.
And at this point, he will also remind you of hero points and that there is a floating haste spell by the Awkward Mancer.
I think we'll be unloading everything we have on this thing.
Okay, well, everything I have includes becoming very close, so...
That's my turn.
Okay.
I cast Bless and step back 5 feet.
All right. Sienna.
What do you know about Hydras? Other than they hurt when they bite.
Yeah, learn that pretty fast.
I know Greek mythology. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were underneath me. I accidentally kicked him.
Well, yeah, I can do a knowledge and then they'll have enough to do a 2 spell. Alright, let's recall some knowledge on this thing. What kind of knowledge are we looking for?
Well,
How to kill
we
it?
want to know what vulnerabilities and
It is a knowledge
resistance
nature.
is.
So what? Yeah. So what are you trying to find out about it?
How do we kill this damn thing?
A little more specifically.
Vulnerabilities and resistances.
That.
Okay.
Do its head grow back?
Whoops. I keep screwing up that button and thinking I need to double click. I don't. I need a single click.
All right. The one thing you know is immune to area damage.
Fireball's pointless.
Immune. Jeez.
Yep. But you are not exactly sure what it is weakened to.
Probably stabbing damage will work. But do not do that.
All right, what do I want? When do I go?
All right,
Let's see,
Sienna.
what's the order?
That's
Not for a
one
while.
action.
Damn, I don't have enough to do both. I was thinking lightning bolt, but Knock Knock is standing right in front of me.
So move.
I can't. I've already used an action.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Right.
and it's a 2.
It's a
Yeah.
2. Lightning bolt is a 2. It's a 120-foot line. Which means if I cast it from where I am, Knock Knock gets fried.
Can she aim it up over Knock Knock? Oh, because it's 5 foot wide.
Well, if we go on an angle, will it not still get it?
Theoretically, the way the game mechanics work, no.
No.
It's a line, so it's straight ahead.
That won't work.
I'm like, it's a big animal. Or creature? Monster?
What's this one?
Let's see, how's the chat doing?
Yeah, pointing out the cows can be friends and delicious, delicious food.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, I'm not ignoring you, I swear.
She's not wrong.
Oh, we just lost our people.
Sienna, what are we thinking?
I'm reading the description for Blazing Bolt. It looks like a firebolt.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's literally what it used to be.
Yeah.
Used to be Firebolt.
Let's try that one, because I can use 2 actions to attack it 2 times.
Okay. What are the traits on it?
Just closed it. Blazing Bolt. It is attack, concentrate, fire, manipulate.
Okay.
Let me guess, one of those triggers a
Reactive strike.
opportunity attack.
Concentration and manipulation can result in reactive strikes.
That one's not a good idea either.
Right. Oops.
Song is not giving a Hydra.
It hits with a 30. You take an additional 11 damage. And go ahead and cast your spell on it.
I was going to do something different because you said it was a bad idea.
What if we...
You wouldn't necessarily know that until
Correct.
you tried casting. Because you don't even know. We wouldn't even know it has a reactive strike.
Correct.
No.
Well, you walked away from it and nothing happened.
I stepped
He
away.
stepped away. He took a little 5-foot step. That does not provoke reactive strikes.
Why do I have 2 damage things on this?
Probably if it critically fails.
That's true.
You fire a ray of heat and flame. Make a spell attack roll against a single creature. On a hit, takes 2d6 fire damage, and on a critical, takes double. Okay, yeah, that's fine. For each additional action used when casting, you can fire additional ray at a different target to a maximum of 3 rays. 3 targets for 3 actions. These attacks increase your multiple attack penalty, but you don't increase your multiple spell attack penalty until after you make all the spell attack rolls for the Blazing Bolt. If you spend 2 or more actions casting the spell, the damage increases to 46 fire on a hit. It deals double damage on a critical hit. That's important.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm using 2 actions. So if I
Okay.
hit it, I use 46.
Correct. And that's why it has the 2 damages. Ooh. Solid hit. So now you'll use the 4d6, not the 2d6.
Oh, good damage in there.
All right. 15 fire. It reels back a little bit. Not happy with you.
Okay, and I do it again for my second action. Nope, that misses.
All right. Knock, knock. Yeah, look at that. He's got a hydrant right in front of him. He
Oh,
attacks.
he's stabby.
I was gonna say this crazy little goblin's just going for it.
Yeah. Archie, what are you doing?
Oh, he critically misses on the first shot.
Oh no! Knock
Swings
knock!
with the second one. And critically misses again.
Oh my god, no!
Ordella.
I can't reach it from where I am, can I? I'd have to move up.
Nope, he's right beside you.
Yeah?
Yep.
Sick. The Hydra? Not knock knock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can hit both of them. I mean,
Whoa.
Make haste!
no. So Carly immediately has haste on her, and there's still a second haste floating around.
Wow.
Oh, I do? Sick.
J-Bear just put a haste on you.
R2.
So, listen. We could just run. I'm just gonna put it out there. I will hit it because it seems like we want to attack, but like, running sounds amazing.
I mean, she already did some damage to it.
No.
Its Clyde is wounded, so it's taking some damage.
I mean, we could give it a couple of rounds and see
Yeah,
what happens.
at
If
least try.
it's getting bad, we can leave.
Exactly.
Or,
Oh.
try to.
I mean, it's not like it's a dragon that size. It's just a Hydra.
Oh, you too.
Just a Hydra.
Keith, when you need it, we're going to throw an anvil at it.
I'm so scared. I hit it.
Oh, because you didn't actually target it, so it doesn't say.
Yeah, I did it. It says target Hydra. It's not. Just kidding. Well, I did the control click.
But you got to confirm that it actually says your targets are.
So does it not count?
Second.
I mean, you could.
20 misses.
Is it a 21 with the
Yeah.
bless?
No.
Oh,
It should already be factored in because I have it on all of you.
kinda. Oh, I guess I have more than just one thing. Well, I got literally nothing else to do but swing, so. How about a 25? Oh, did I? 1 second. That should have hit the double. The +9, not +15.
This would be 5 off that. You will miss.
Okay.
You could try to intimidate it.
I was gonna say I'll demoralize. I hate everything about this. I just don't want to be here.
I mean, it's not like it's a turtle.
Yeah,
No,
we had a
it's
harder time with
worse
the
than a
turtle.
Is it worse than a turtle?
Yeah, I think it is.
I don't know. I don't know.
The turtle was surprisingly aggressive.
I don't think I did.
R2, 3PO. What are you doing?
I can safely say it is not demoralized.
You can definitely safely say that.
And she can only try to demoralize a creature once in a certain amount of time?
Correct.
R2.
10 minutes, I think it is.
Yes, I believe so.
So don't forget you have 4 actions
Oh.
because you're hasted. But one of those actions has to be either stride or strike. But you've already used a strike. So,
Oh, I hit. Yeah.
so you can
You
take a step if you want to try to get into flank. Stepping around it.
want me to get behind it?
Just making a suggestion. You do what you want.
You can step 1 square
I
forward.
can step 1 square.
And then,
yeah.
Someone else can get around the other
Knock
side.
knock and try to get around the other side. Because I think knock knock gets a flank bonus.
He's fast, I think, too. There we go.
He's not going to want to do more than just step.
No. I like that in my haste to write knock knock, I wrote con. Did I do that earlier too?
It's his new name. Canon now.
Because I kept writing like knock.
Yeah.
And I keep reminding myself like there's no K, it's just N.
You could try to see if you can recall. Because I don't think we got. Did you get anything?
Just that it is immune to area damage.
Right.
So using a fireball is a waste of a spell.
You could find out if it regenerates. That could be a question. Because I don't know if our characters would have heard rumors of hydras with regenerating heads.
I'm not sure.
It seems to be a fairly common idea, but does it have any special healing?
It's a knowledge nature.
I mean, alternately, you could just attack again. You're going to have penalties, but at least, you'd still get the chance of getting a 20.
You do.
The 20, remember, will still turn a failure into a success. Sorry, natural 20.
Yeah. What were you thinking, Ordell?
I'm done. I did my whole.
You have your haste strike,
I did them all, didn't I?
your second strike,
I demoralized and then I moved. That's 4.
struck.
Yeah.
Demoralized, move.
Yep, she struck.
Yeah, you did. Okay, never mind. Sorry. My bad.
Sure, we're waiting on you. We didn't realize. Does Tweak want to do anything?
Not yet.
Because he could try to start sneaking around.
Yeah, but I want to cast the thing on him first.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
All right.
So
Top
most,
of the round.
most Tweak
Hydra.
would be to move to the
No,
other
not the Hydra.
That's it.
Yep.
All right.
The good news is I'm pretty sure the multi-action penalty also applies to them. Maybe it's reduced.
It is going to use a 2-action Storm of Jaws. The Hydra makes a number of strikes up to its number of heads, each against a different target. The attack count towards the Hydra's multiple attack penalty, but the multiple attack penalty does not increase until after the Hydra makes all of its attacks.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
this is why I want to run.
Well, the good news is not just one person's taking all 5 attacks.
Yeah.
So the first one is Santa because I have her targeted first. Is a hit.
Ow.
Taking 18 damage.
I think you're going to have to start doing some healing.
Second one is to knock knock. Hits. Knock knock takes 15 damage. Third attack is to Ordella. And it's a miss.
You have the kitty cat on.
And to
We're
Tweak,
not
who's the
under
last one
combat.
in the...
I know. It's adorable.
Tweak is the last one in
Interesting.
order.
I'm out of its reach.
As a hit.
You are.
Tweak takes 15 damage.
Ow.
So it's got like
Just 5 heads, but only hit 4 of us. Yeah. Well, that means one of us had hit
No.
twice. No.
says all the attacks have to be on different targets.
Okay.
Then
No, and this is then it'll follow up with a single bite on someone. I'm betting.
I'm guessing the same thing.
it will do its regeneration, and you see the damage. Oh, hang on. Nope, that is right. You see the damage that was put into it is currently
I need a battle.
healing up.
Give me a second.
So it has to use an action. Interesting. I like it.
Oblar!
All right. So bless is still up.
Correct. So you sustain.
Yeah, I'll sustain it. So
Okay.
it's one action.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think Sienna was looking pretty badly hurt. So I'm going to hit her with a smite.
Yeah, I have 60 points left. If I get hit again, I'm down.
That's why I'm casting heal on you.
Yep.
Just being funny.
Okay. Thinking of what I want to do.
Woo!
Oh yeah, I got the big heals now, baby.
Thank you.
And okay, so that was a double heal, 2 action
Yeah,
heal,
2 action heals, so I'm done.
and done. I will just remind the crew again. There's still another haste sitting out there. It was given by Awkward Mancer.
How long
Yeah.
does the haste last?
It'll last for 10 minutes. It'll last past this combat.
And I already have it.
If you want to do it, I could potentially do it because it's gonna then it'll allow me to do more healing and still get to attack it. But it's up to you.
No, if you want to, go ahead.
Then I will claim it on my next turn, unless you allow me to rewind slightly and claim it.
You'll claim it, but you will not get the effects of it.
Okay. Okay. It was me or Knock Knock.
Yeah.
And Knock Knock's just would probably just make more attacks, so then he's
More penalties.
All right,
Yeah.
so Sienna.
although he could step multiple times. Nothing saying you can't step and then step again and then attack. But yeah, I guess maybe being able to cast and attack would be good. You were going to do your magic fang, sorry, whatever it's called.
Runic body.
Yeah, I had to look it up to figure out what it was because it wasn't obvious.
The runic weapon now and runic body.
I really want to throw out my spiritual armament, which is what used to be my old spiritual weapon. Problem is that I'm using 2 spells to sustain every round.
Mm.
Ooh, glowing runes appear on the target's body. All its unarmed attacks become +1 striking unarmed.
So this is on you
Attack
guys.
rolls.
So I'm assuming that is a
I'm wondering.
2 action
I wanna
class.
just-
Stealth, yes.
Okay,
Two-hand my sword also.
and what is your third action?
Well, it missed you on one of the attacks.
It did, which is why I'm thinking about it. My
Thinking
AC
about
is 24.
using it or not?
About two-handing.
Well, then you're lowering your AC.
I don't have my shield up right now.
Oh,
Yeah, that's her natural
My
AC.
yeah, I haven't.
Oh.
I
Without
haven't
the
raised my
shield
shield.
raised, yeah.
Yeah. Which is why I'm like it.
See,
Yes.
I would think you would do one or the other, not. I can't see why you'd ever just one-handed. You'd be walking around either with your shield out or both hands on your sword.
I thought we said that my shield was like strapped to me though.
Yeah, it's strapped. She's got a strap shield.
It's strapped to my armor.
Oh,
So, like,
okay. Oh,
when I
you're saying
have it out-
raise shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
Raise it. Yeah. Not.
But here's the thing: is two-handed, you have to drop the shield.
Yeah.
Well, because
So
the
then that
thing's
lowers your AC.
on her, it's considered like she has to change her grip,
Yeah.
and she would lose the effect of
I
being
would lose the
able
ability
raise
to
the
raise
shield.
shield.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But it would also, doesn't it lower her AC?
No,
No.
her AC is naturally 25.
24.
Her AC or 24. Her AC goes up by 2 if she raises her shield.
Oh, right.
Otherwise, it's just her walking around. You're thinking D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like a.
D&D mindset, sir.
It's almost I run a game and I run a Pathfinder game, so it's kind of hard.
Get your
Yeah.
shit together. Sorry.
Sorry.
All right,
That's
so
what
Sienna,
I'm
what are we doing
thinking.
as our third action?
I'm gonna command tweak.
Okay, so Tweak has 2 actions.
Gonna step forward.
The step does not provoke an opportunity attack, and I'm assuming you want me to target the Hydra.
Yes.
All right.
No, target knock knock.
No. And I'm assuming you're going to use the Jaws.
Tweaks had enough of knock knock shit.
For real.
And that's gonna be
That is a miss. All right. Sandra's done. Knock knock. Stab stab.
Correct.
Doesn't
What
want
else can he do?
But step, and then stab. He could start moving into a flank.
He cannot step through an ally.
Oh, I thought you could.
No, you can move through it.
Oh,
Allies considered difficult terrain.
right.
So he could
Damn it, tweak,
step,
and then stab.
and then take one step.
Yeah. Because he has precision attacks, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Itchy nose.
Something seems off on his kukri. It's agile, so it uses his dex to hit. Yeah, something's missing on it. It's really screwed up his actual attack. So,
So use the hand axe.
strength is supposed to be dex bonus. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Yeah, +9. I'm like, why is he +1? That makes no sense. All right, so stab. Oh,
Stab.
look at him.
He's stabbing.
29. Right.
He's stabbing. And
you notice as he stabs into it that it actually tires a larger gash than even he's amazed with the kukri. He's like,
good stuff. All right.
Go knock knock.
Knock,
and
knock.
the Hydra really reacts to that. And that is all of Knock Knock's abilities or Della. So first thing first, your haste.
Yeah.
Your haste action is either a stride or a strike.
I'm going to strike.
Okay.
Can I two-hand strike?
No.
Because I can't.
Because you have not been able to swap your grip yet.
Okay.
So it'll be a one-handed strike. And this is your haste action. That is a miss.
Yeah. Okay. So then if... okay. Okay, so then I will swap grips.
So now your first actual action is to swap grips to two-handed.
Okay. And then... Does the haste... It still takes my attack penalty?
It still takes the multiple attack penalty, yes. So your second action will be at the -5.
The reduced, yeah. Okay. I'm still gonna go for it. Okay.
What would you like as your third action?
Can't really do much else. We're just gonna do it again. We're gonna hope for the best. Maybe we'll get a nat 20. Oh.
You consistently hit 22.
What the hell? All three of them. That's the worst.
Actually, the worst is when you find out what his AC is.
If you miss 23, I'm gonna die.
I won't tell you.
His face will, but he won't.
Oh my god, this is the worst. All three of those were a 22.
Yep.
Well, just think.
That's the end
If
of
Knock Knock
the
gets
turn.
into flank,
Yeah.
Top of the round, the Hydra. It'll do its
Adversity
focus
of
assault again. Storm of Jaws.
Did I haste knock knock? Nah, I think we're vibing. We'll see if anybody goes down. I can't believe none of this
Knock
hit.
Knock really stabbed it though. No, it'll do the storm of jaws. Okay. So it'll attack Tweak first. I have him targeted first. Is that multiple attack penalty too?
Miss.
It's a miss. Okay. The second attack will be to knock knock.
To behave.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Misses knock.
Yo! Good stuff.
Third attack will be on Ordella. Crit.
Like you. Called it. I figured it was going to be me.
Okay, well,
31 damage.
it's kind of good that it was me.
And its last attack of the flurry is to Sienna.
Yeah.
No,
Crit misses.
So lucky.
yes, I'm planning on taking a
And
step
it
back
will
and doing
do its
20.
regeneration again and clear its damage.
So we gotta kill it on one round, basically.
Well, we got to do more damage to it than it can regenerate.
Oh.
All right.
far we have not been able
Oblar.
to
So
do-
Oblar, you are hasted. Your first action is either a strike or a stride.
I think you know what it's going to be.
Stride, run away.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Fuck you.
All right, Solomon, off you go. Maybe
Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna control click on the Hydra and uncontrol click Sienna. So don't.
Good idea.
Thank
Good
you.
idea.
You too.
that is a hit.
Good stuff. Nice. No, I'll take anything.
Deliberately hitting him in the face with his tail. It's like he knows how long his tail is.
So he's staring right at him and he's staring at him. All right. So that was your
Hasted action.
hasted action.
Good stuff.
So what is your first action?
Yep, I'm just looking at hit points.
I'm G.
Ordella, you're not looking so hot. I'm gonna.
I'm like, I'm fine.
I got this.
And use.
Let's hope that next time I roll a 23. I can't. I like that its heads are very fish-like.
Well, that cleared all the damage off of.
I mean, it's what I do.
All right, and that was a
Nice.
two
Two
action. What is your last action of the round?
Kind of bonus is that? It's a status, so it doesn't stack. Damn it. I will see if I can figure out how to stop the. Gonna recall knowledge. See if I
Okay.
can figure out how to stop the regeneration
It is a knowledge nature, please.
in the tower. Knowledge nature, so probably not gonna tell anything.
All you really know is that it can regenerate either its body or a missing head. And that is all you know.
Okay.
So I don't know how to shut it off if it can be shut off.
Correct.
It's like a valve. You just turn it.
Yeah.
All right, Sienna,
Wish it was that easy. All right, I'm gonna.
you're currently targeting Tweak.
Well, I'm gonna step back first.
Okay, so you're taking a step, which is one action.
Good plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, get out of range. Quit getting chewed on.
Yeah.
And now I have a nice clear path for me. I'm gonna do the lightning bolt.
Okay, so target the Hydra, and off it goes. And it's a 2-action spell, obviously.
Yes.
Critically succeeds, no damage on the lightning.
Lame! So that's a waste of my 3rd level spell.
All right, and as Sienna, knock. He will step to get into flank with Ordella.
Sick.
The Hydra is now flat-footed to you guys. So I can put that on there. Knock will. So he moves. He attacks. He hits.
Nice.
We know 22 misses, 25 hits. We're slowly narrowing this window.
I'm fairly certain I know the
It's
window.
23.
Yeah.
Maniacal laugh.
And you see the kukri again slashes him pretty good. So knock, feeling confident. We'll take a second and swipe at
Do
him.
it again.
Might
Yeah, I
as
like
well.
it. Get him, knock. Eat your fish.
Oh,
And he misses.
That's okay. All right.
Della.
Make sure it's
So your first is your haste action,
yes. Which I'm going to strike.
correct? It is flat-footed too. I've already labeled it as flat-footed, so you don't have to worry about it.
And I'm fine to two hand since that's what it was last
You
time.
already did 2 hands last time.
Yeah, so I can do it.
Your hand is always there. Until you say that you release your grip as a free action, you will always be two-handing at this point.
Love it. Okay. And it's flat-footed.
It is. I've already given the flat-footed condition to you.
Please.
That's a hit
It's a hit, but it's to 22.
because it is
flat-footed.
flat-footed.
Yes.
You and that. But this time it hits because it is
because
flat-footed.
it has a -2.
Yes. Okay.
And you take a giant chunk out of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good stuff. Okay. I'm gonna try and hit again.
Okay,
That'll do it.
that's a hit again.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm vibing.
What would you like to do for your third action?
I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay.
I don't really know what else we can. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out so heavy. Can I swing 4 times? Is there more penalty? Like
No, the maximum
Is
penalty
3?
of attack is the
or the minus?
the -10.
Well, why not?
Okay. That'll miss.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a thing
Um,
called crit vision.
Now, Tweak
You
does
never
get
know.
his own action.
Okay.
Remember, he's mature.
Yep.
What would you like Tweak to do?
He's gonna attack.
Bite him.
Okay.
He's still targeted, right? Yes.
So one of the things that you and Tweak. Oh, Jesus! Look at Tweak go.
Tweak.
All right. Yes. So where we left, it was the Hydra's turn. Let's get back to this one. And the Hydra's first action was to regenerate. Oh, for those who are watching, if you want to hit refresh on your stream as well. Give me 1 quick second. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the second action it's going to have, because it got the shit kicked out of it by some two-handed wheeling
Maniac.
maniac, it's going to do a focused assault.
Oh no.
It attacks a single target with its heads, overwhelming its foe with multiple attacks and leaving almost nowhere to dodge. The Hydra strikes with its fangs on a successful attack.
Almost.
The Hydra deals damage from its fang strike to the target, plus an additional d6 per head it has beyond the first.
Okay. I hear you. I see you. I do
Alright.
not appreciate you.
You got this.
That is the only way it wouldn't have done any damage to you is by with a critical miss.
Wow.
Nice.
I just picture all the necks getting tangled, and then it's to
Even
take
on
the.
a failed attack, the Hydra deals damage from one fang strike to its target, though still misses completely on a critical failure.
Nice.
You are beyond lucky right
Very
now.
lucky.
Yeah, I
So-
told you we got this.
We got it.
So,
All right.
Next time,
Alright.
if you do a bunch of hits, save your last one to raise your shield.
Oblar, you have your haste action first.
I do. Why is it not? There we go.
Yeah, you're right, because it does plus 16. Even with my shield raised, it wouldn't matter. For like a critical
But with your shield
miss.
raised, you can always reactively do a shield block and try to take some of the damage.
Wait. Oh no.
Oh, another one. Oh, there we go.
You know what?
Get him out of the way. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
love it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Cashing in the
Damn it,
hero
should've
points
used
to
it.
swing again.
Oh God! I
Well-
rolled a 1 and then a 2.
You exponentially increased your number.
Yep. No, just
It
double.
doesn't help.
Those
That's expend 1 to the second power is still.
Oh,
An exponent.
Yeah. So you exponentially increased it.
no, 1 to the second power is still 1.
Oh, 1 times 1. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Still.
Yep.
so that was your.
I suck.
That was your. That was your.
I still suck.
action.
Yeah, gotcha.
What would you like for your first actual action?
You know what? I don't think it's going to work well, but I'm going to try it. I don't think anybody is in dire need of healing.
No.
Nope. So
One
I'm
second.
gonna- Oh,
Knock Knock's vibing.
sorry, what?
Need to.
Knock Knock is vibing.
All right. This had to take off. It's flat-footed. It is not flat-footed to you, sir.
Oh. But just to me.
It makes a fortitude save. Oh, it fails a fortitude save. It is enfeebled 2, sir,
Ooh. Rude.
as I cast enfeeble on it.
Good shit.
I don't know what that means, but I like it.
Yeah.
That was 2
Grave
actions.
enfeeblement. That's what it used to be.
Okay.
And then you know what? We might as well give it a second pop in the face.
Do
All right.
it.
At the
Evil
penalty,
take advantage.
still gonna miss, but hey,
Yeah.
it's worth a try.
Mm-hmm.
Crit fishing.
Sienna.
I mean, it's always worth it.
So unfortunately, unlike D&D, where haste would give you an additional attack at your highest bonus, this does not. Still
Nope.
cancel against your multi.
That's okay.
Oh, and I used the blazing bolt, so I gotta check that off too. Okay.
I don't know if they changed that for Pathfinder, or changed it for remastered. Somewhere in there, the change was made.
For what?
The haste. That is just an extra action.
It's always been that way.
Has it? Okay.
Always been that way. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I want to heal Tweak.
Tweak is currently down 15 health.
Do I wait on it? What has he still got? 27? Okay, yeah, I'll wait. So I can only do that once.
So if Tweak moved up so it was on the other flat edge.
Oh, did you not concentrate, or did you not?
Son of a poopy head.
Yep. Bless is gone off everyone.
I forgot to say.
Use an action to concentrate.
Well,
Sorry.
that's okay.
I can give you back the +1
That's okay.
and that one I don't have to sustain. That's also a 2 action.
You know, it's okay.
No, that +1 seems to have helped you occasionally. I can partly make up for my mistake.
What am I doing? I have nothing targeted right now. Okay.
Damn it. Yeah, I completely forgot.
All right. So Sienna, what are we doing?
I knew there was a reason I wasn't shooting a second time.
That makes sense.
I blew my high level damage once.
So your load.
Well, I still fireball, but it's not gonna do anything to him. So.
Not on stream.
Oh no,
18
it's.
plus, we're fine.
I was gonna say he warns that it's an 18 plus.
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting...
Still.
Yeah,
There are some
still.
things that Twitch does not allow on stream.
Nope.
It fails
Oh,
on
it
its
fails.
saving throw.
Yeah. Kid of it.
Okay, right.
Yeah, don't do an
Nice.
Owen and re-roll the critical fail that it made.
So that
Yeah, it
is
was only one
2
dice.
action. What is your third action?
I'm gonna put guidance on knock knock because you're gonna get guidance on her, right?
Oh, it's not gonna be guidance.
But whatever.
Yeah.
You're giving her a bonus, so I'll give you my
Okay.
bonus.
Yep. Gonna drop a 3rd level spell on you,
Oh, okay.
and you're gonna like it.
No.
It ain't no speak with plants, that's for sure.
I love it. I wrote a very nice little.
Blurb about the chat.
I did. Honestly, I thought about continuing. I
And
could have wrote much more.
While we're here, what is Tweak going to do?
I might go back and
Oh,
add.
he's gonna claw him.
Okay.
Sometimes I'll copy paste what I've written in the notes
He's
and I
gonna
send it to
claw.
myself on Facebook,
Tweak
and
is
then
gonna
I add
hit.
to it, and then I send
Absolutely.
it back. So when I come, I can fix it all.
Nice.
I've done it a few times.
Tearing a good stripe into the... into...
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do slashing
Hydra.
damage, so
Knock knock.
Fair.
All right.
But I can.
you sure can.
I'm gonna try
Put
again.
it to you. Knock knock will attack.
So, if Tweak was to move around to the other long side beside Knock Knock,
Oh,
is he considered flanking with
Ordella.
Ordella?
he would have to move basically right beside knock knock.
Yeah.
Like,
Just north of Knock Knock?
Yeah.
Yeah. But then he would count as... Because doesn't he get precision damage if he's flanking?
I don't know.
I think he does,
in the
doesn't he?
past he has, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does absolutely.
So I would, when you command him, I'd be having him use one
So
of his
Knock
actions
Knock's
to 5 foot.
Dabs his
Oh, yeah.
kukri into the
Yeah,
into the
Yeah,
body of the
so when you
Hydra,
score precision
and you
damage,
see the Hydra slump to the ground, but
Okay,
the
well,
heads continue to move.
Oh, we're gonna take this thing out piecemeal. Damn it.
Knock Knock's eyeballs get bigger, and he will slash
Jab it again.
at a head.
Go, knock knock. Here's squad back here.
And miss. And
okay.
third time he will attack as well because
What else is
he has nothing else to do.
Don't think I've been
Oh,
playing
it was
Kukri
almost a
like
20.
that.
Kind of like a one-trick pony. Stab. Stab.
All right,
Stab.
Ordella. So you see that
Continuing
the
it.
heads are still snapping,
Okay.
and you see that some of the wounds are slowly starting to close on the Hydra.
I'm going to attack one of the heads.
All
You
right.
guys hit the head. I will focus on the body.
So your first action, your haste, is to strike or stride.
To strike.
All right. It is. I still have it tagged as flat-footed to you.
That's what I'm
That is a
missing.
hit. Please roll your damage.
I am missing my true strike.
Yay!
All right. With 16 damage, you manage to slice its head off.
Yo, dibs. We're taking that home.
So you have to do a minimum amount of damage to get the head off? Oh! Yeah, so I'll focus on the body because I can't do crap for damage.
No, but I can get
But
the
I can
heads.
keep whittling the body down. So it has to
All
either
right, so
regenerate
Ordella,
it
that was your haste
or regenerate
action.
the body.
What would you like for your second action?
I'm going to attack a different head.
Okay.
Oh.
Now with that hit.
That's going to miss.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
smart.
Oh.
It's going to miss.
She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. Wait. Wait. Remember, I can buff you.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go crit fishing.
All right. That's a miss.
And I have one more?
You have one more.
I mean, go for it. No,
No, one less.
one less, yeah.
Okay.
That's alright.
There's always a chance.
I mean, there is.
All right. Top of the round, the Hydra goes.
But with one less head.
His legs don't seem to be working so well anymore.
She's having a nap.
One head is sleeping.
One head is on the ground beside me.
So one head is on the ground, one hand is napping, and the three flying around.
All right. So it gains back some hit points. See it
That's the
going
napping.
together.
Yep.
It immediately makes a fortitude saving throw.
Oh.
Which it makes.
It makes it.
which is bad.
On a success, one uncauterized stump regrows 2 heads.
Oh, fuck. This is what I didn't want to happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that was its single action was to regenerate.
So we need to start doing some fire damage.
And then it will focus assault on Ordella again.
Okay. That's okay.
But now we know that if you take off a head, I go right after you, so if I do a fired thing on it... Yeah, I've got
It-
produce flame.
Yep. Fuck.
Misses.
You see that?
It misses.
23 would have hit you, won't hit me. Oh, good shit.
I forgot that I get.
Beyond lucky. Right?
I forget that I get a bonus 3rd level spell.
You get a bonus 3rd level spell.
So I got. It's now Sure Strike as my first. Wall of Thorns as my 3rd.
Okay, that's my trick.
So next time we
Not
need to
really.
hedge someone in.
Thorn him.
Yep.
Okay, one quick second.
Swap lights. And then I'm going to preemptively get ready to copy paste all of this into my notes.
Yeah, you can thank Owen for that.
Chat.
What's that?
The enfeebled removed 2 points out of 10.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, -2.
Yeah.
I see it. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I will.
That worked.
Thank Owen. Because one more point and it would have got me.
Yeah. Nice.
Those +1s.
Yep.
Every +1 matters, and that was its focused assault, which is a 2 action, is done. Olar,
Correct.
your haste action.
Okay. So let's move this to the side. We still have him targeted.
The fact that-
Wang, and I'm going for the body specifically.
Miss.
Okay.
Okay, your actual action.
I'm going to untarget it, target Ordella, and cast Heroism.
Okay.
So Heroism grants
Okay.
you a +1 status bonus to attack rolls, perception checks, saving throws, and skill checks.
Okay.
And it lasts 10 minutes, and I don't have to sustain it.
Yeah.
Assuming that is a
2 action.
2 action. All right, what would you like to do for your 3rd action?
Then you know what? I might see if this will work on it. Should. It tries to make a will save. And it succeeds. I was trying to daze it.
Ah.
Worth a shot.
All right, Sienna.
Can I prep my produce flame and hold it until after Ordella goes?
So ready?
It's a 2 action.
2 action, and then readying is your 3rd action plus your reaction. So the answer is yes.
So if you take a head off, I can chuck the produce flame at it.
Like it. I like it. I like
All
it.
right. That's all your actions. And then it'll take your reaction afterwards.
So are we still in the swamp?
You are, absolutely.
Okay, so it's pretty wet here.
Yep.
Chances of setting the first on fire is pretty slim.
Very much so. All right. Knock Knock
It
will
doesn't go through him, it goes
aim
at
for a
him.
head. Because
Nope.
Knock Knock feels fucking
I
confident.
was thinking deliberately set it on fire.
Heads. Oh.
Misses. Will
Tails.
swing again.
Go Knock Knock. You can do it.
He takes
Nice.
your heads off. Get him. What a guy. What a guy.
Knock Knock does 22 damage and slices off a head.
Nice.
You see 1 head fall to the ground.
Sick.
So did you ready your action when anyone lops off a head or when
No, I
Ordella does?
specifically said after Ordella's.
So maybe next time, whenever anyone
But-
just a thought.
When we lob, like when she throws it, will it not just still hit the hydrant in general? Is it specifically at that?
Yeah. Do you have to use it specifically to cauterize, or do you just do fire damage and it cauterizes any
So the basic way it works on the guy is
I do persistent fire damage.
a
if I
single
can't crit.
target acid or fire effect needs to be targeted at a specific stump.
Oh, okay.
But effects that deal splash damage.
If I get a crit, I do persistent damage.
That's why they have the immune to AoEs. So you can't lop off all the heads and fireball it.
Get everything, yeah.
Cheesy bastards. Cheesy bastards.
For flame
Well,
spear
I
would be really
mean,
handy.
you also need to, maybe do a recall knowledge to find out more about how it regenerates.
Yeah.
But
fair enough.
Okay, so you know what? He feels vindicated. He'll take his last fucking attack at it. Why not?
Honestly, yeah.
No. He
Oh
missed.
well, he tried.
All right. Do you wish to produce flame and attack the stump that he just removed?
Sure.
Okay. So you target the.
Yeah, I target all over the place, so I gotta check and see what I've got.
Yep.
Nothing right now. Okay.
And then you
Range.
hit.
Hell yeah.
And you cauterize the stump. It cannot regrow that
5
stump.
fire damage. But it did what it needed to do, so we're good.
Yeah.
All right. Ordella.
Classically, I'm going to hit.
So your first action,
It's a strike.
strike. Okay, it's your haste action, I should say. Crit.
Hell yeah.
Doing 33 damage, you cleanly lop off one of the heads.
Nice. Okay. I will swing again.
Okay. That's a hit. You do not manage to cut through its neck with one swing.
Feeling tired after the first one.
Still have 2 more actions to go.
Yeah. It's just wow, we love it.
Critical miss.
We'll try one more time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Miss. And as you take a couple breaths, you notice the wound completely closes around its neck.
That's annoying.
Tweak.
We'll do claws again.
Okay, give me
Get
1
him.
second here because it is not flat-footed to tweak. Go for it.
Yep.
Miss. All right. Top of the round. The Hydra goes again.
Oh my god, knock knock, please be careful.
So it will just no, it still has 5 heads because you took knock knock took off 1, which made it back down to 5. Okay, so
Well, I took off one too,
oh yes, you did. So it actually has 4,
but we
Yeah.
didn't fire that one.
and then it will try to make a DC 25 Fortitude save,
Ah!
which it does, and 2 more heads grow.
So back up to 6.
Okay, that was its regeneration. It will try to bite you again. Actually, no. Knock knock took its head
I
off.
knew it was gonna go to knock
Going
knock.
after knock knock. And it will do its focused assault on knock knock.
I knew it.
I now have no fire spells.
And misses knock knock.
Oh, thank goodness.
So knock knock's like stab. Woo! He fucking just kind of shrinks down a little bit. His little head kind of pops down, and the heads just all
Good,
around him.
Good, good, good.
All right. Oblar.
Get
So your haste action.
is to move or to
Oh,
strike.
right. That's me. That's me. That's me. Sorry. We're gonna shoot the body.
I'm going to
Hit.
paraphrase the fuck out of this fight.
Yes.
Okay, you do 5 damage. Now your actual first action of your turn.
Yep. Just looking at my. Pretty sure it doesn't speak any languages that I speak, so I'm not going to try that. Those are all not going to be useful.
Do you have nature?
I do, but it's shit. You know what? I'm just gonna daze it. And it succeeds. And then we'll do guidance on knock knock as my final action.
Okay.
Or maybe I should do guidance on Sienna. Because yours is a spell attack, not a saving throw. You're pretty slain.
I believe so. Yeah, I've got attack, not save.
Okay. Then I'm going to put guidance on you.
All right. Sienna.
Oh, I couldn't do it on knock knock anyways.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
of the
we did.
guidance. Yeah.
Do we have a stump right now? Did you do the fire axe?
Nope.
No.
No.
The one said it closed.
Yep.
So does that mean it can't regenerate?
Correct.
Okay.
But I caught one off too. And that one group.
2 heads were cut off last
Yeah.
turn.
And I can only fire at one of them. But
Yeah.
it takes all of my actions to hold it.
Yeah.
So I can't do a knowledge. Yeah, I guess I'll do the same thing. Prep the
Okay.
fire and hold it until somebody knocks a head off.
All right. Knock knock's gonna go.
Go knock knock!
Knock knock swings. He hits. He slashes into it, but doesn't do enough damage. He
Yeah.
will swing a second time.
So it has to be in a single hit or in a single round.
Single round.
Oh, okay.
He'll try for his third slash.
Which makes sense. You hack at it and get it off, but
So could
He
you
misses.
both target the same heads?
So
we're
at
kinda
the
on
end of
opposite
Knock Knock's
bodies.
turn, the head seals itself back up.
Okay. But if she doesn't manage to sever one of them, he could finish it off potentially.
No.
Because at the end of the
of the attacker's turn.
attacker's turn,
Gotcha.
the head is not severed.
Okay.
It heals.
Yep. So,
Okay.
Ordello, haste action.
But if it seals off, then it can't regenerate?
No, it closes up.
Oh,
It does-
okay.
Like as if you did
Okay.
no damage to it at all.
Okay.
That is a miss.
That is my plus 14, so I am going to redo that one.
Okay.
That one can't miss. That's
0
not
point
all
coming
of
out.
it.
Do we think there's a chance that this is a magic effect?
That's
or
a hit.
just a natural?
And it is a critical hit.
Let's get it.
I don't know. Let's get the
32 damage. Head goes flying off.
Because I was thinking I've got Dispel Magic, but I don't think it's going to do it.
We're doing another hit. Please.
You know it's a natural creature, not an arcane
Yeah, that's
creature.
kind of what I figured.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll just keep going for it. Maybe what? Oh, nope.
Critical miss.
Yeah, no.
And a miss.
I will use my fire to
Okay.
cauterize it.
Roll to hit.
Target it. Ranged.
That's a hit.
Fire damage.
Cauterizes the head.
Nice.
It is now down to 4 heads. It had 6. You took out 1.
No, it's 5. 5 heads, isn't it?
Why don't you
No.
grab a D12 and use that to track number of heads? Just
You
a
have to
thought.
actually pull out real dice. Fuck.
Oh, what the hell?
No. Actually. Oh, no, actually, all my dice are over there. They're on the table. Here. Reach into the giant D20 behind you on the shelf and just grab a D12 right there.
Oh! I think it's 5. Because it was 4,
There's 4.
and then the one that I cut off regenerated 2,
Yeah. So 6.
and then I just took 1 off.
Correct.
So 5.
Yes. We're back down to 5 heads.
I'm kind of keeping track. Wow, they both really
Okay,
zoned
well,
in
I've
on
found
that.
a D10. Hopefully that'll be enough.
I really hope
If
so.
we need any more than that, we're in trouble.
I agree.
Okay. So Ardella, that was all your attacks?
Yeah.
And then Sienna went?
Yeah. So it's...
Do we think it's any fire damage or a certain amount of fire damage?
I
Well, I
think
haven't been doing very much fire damage.
I was gonna say, I
It
think
seems
it's
to be
any.
working.
Okay.
So I did 7 points this time and 5 points last
Okay.
time.
I have an ever-burning torch. Just...
That doesn't.
No,
It's
that's
not actual flame.
Oh. I have
I do
real
have-
torches.
You can use a torch as an improvised weapon that does 1d4 bludgeoning plus 1 fire,
Okay.
but it's an improvised, so it makes it a bit different.
All right. Tweak.
It's got that one.
Claw at it.
Tweak. Claw.
Okay.
That's sad, Tweak. It's okay.
Top to round.
Oh,
The
it's so
Hydra
scary.
goes. It will again will regenerate its body. Giving it. And then, because you cut its head off, it will target you
Yeah.
and try doing its big focused assault.
Yes.
Critically misses again.
I love it.
Only way it cannot do damage to you.
Let's go.
Lucky.
Oblar, you're still hasted.
Yep. Just give me half a second. Okay, are there any heads? We basically have to ready an action to take out a head, right? To cauterize a head?
Correct.
Okay. So if I do that, readying takes 2 actions, and your
Well, my spell takes 2 actions to cast.
Yeah.
Then I use my 3rd action to ready, and I have to use my reaction to actually
is that how it
cast.
works?
Correct, yes.
Okay. So it takes whatever action it is, plus another action, plus your reaction.
Correct.
Okay.
It is your reaction for the round.
Okay.
I see.
But it's working.
Damn.
Now, one
Slowly.
thing you also know is if, let's say, for some odd reason, Knock Knock and Ordella both take out the heads, it has to wait until its turn to regenerate that. So you can wait till all of, like, so if Gwen had a fireball ready.
Right. But it's
And
immune to AoEs. Oh. Okay.
You could theoretically cauterize more than one at a time.
If there's a big enough flame. Well, there's definitely
What
not
if-
enough heads.
What
yet.
if all the squares it's in are on fire?
Well, then
No, it
it's
has
on-
to actually be the stump itself.
Okay, but it could. Okay.
It depends what spell you're trying. I'm not a mind reader. I don't know what
Not a
spell you're
spell.
trying to figure out.
Not a spell.
Oh, you're trying to like light the forest on fire? You need to explain to the DM what you want to do so I can help you assist you in what you're trying to do.
Throwing oil. If you hit, it splatters on the creature or in a single 5-foot square you target. So I'm wondering if all the squares it's on are on fire, does that count as effectively cauterizing a head? I mean, I'll have to throw 9 vials of oil to pull that off.
It's a lot of oil.
Sounds like a lot of rounds too.
Considering it's going to take me 3 actions to do that, to do 1 flask. I have to pull it out. I have to prep it and then throw it.
Then are we hoping that Sienna's fire will catch it?
Well, I actually, there's a flat DC to see if it catches fire. But if she happens to catch it in hers, it could potentially, or lighting one will catch all the other ones around it.
Makes sense.
You don't think that would work, probably.
Okay.
I do have Fireball, and it is 2 action, but again, I have to declare which one I'm prepping
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
So I was hoping if I just hold my turn, I could end up after Ordella, and then I can do my turn normally
But
there.
lighting it on fire
No.
would also help deal with the body regenerating. Because it's going to be taking...
I see.
So, I'll start by taking my shot at it. Because I'm running out of things I can do.
Corey, is there any way I can just move my turn into to be after Ordella? So knock and Ordella go, and then I can do my turn normally there and choose
Yep,
which
you
one I
can.
want?
Depends on where you are in the... Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
ahead
I'm
of them.
before them. I need to be after them.
Yep.
Okay, so I missed. Then I will...
You can.
Okay, I want to do that.
Okay.
Then I will pull out oil. Then I will prep the oil, and then I will throw the oil.
Okay.
So that's now I don't know what the penalty is. It doesn't say. Is it just a regular ranged attack?
I would assume it's
Okay.
it's a regular range
So
attack.
then I will use one of my regular. We'll call it dagger range, maybe.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
yep.
So I'll make the attack with a dagger, and it's gonna miss. So splat.
Okay, so it misses. All right.
Yeah.
That was all your actions.
Yep.
Did you do your first action?
Yeah, I shot
Nice.
it and missed.
Okay.
You did,
All right, knock. All right, it's flat-footed. Knock swings for the fences.
And knocks it out of the park.
And misses. You will swing a second time.
You can't do it. You can't. No.
Critically misses. You'll swing a third time.
Because if neither of them takes off a head, you could just do a
And miss.
regular action, like do a regular attack.
Ordella.
You're right.
So your
Yeah,
primary
need to be
attack,
after
or your
them to
your
decide
hasted
what to do.
attack
Exactly. I might do the same thing.
hits.
Let them go first.
Yeah. Doesn't say you need 2 hands free to prep
Oh,
Yo!
because I can
All right.
technically.
Heads off?
head is off. 22. One head is gone.
Okay.
That was your first primary action.
So then we're going fishing. Nope. I mean, let's just keep going. It could happen. It could. You never know. Aw.
Not that time.
I was like, maybe with the 17.
All right. That's all of Ordella's
Well,
actions. Sienna.
One head is off.
All right. I will target it and do the produce flame.
Okay.
Targeted, yes. Produce flame. Yes.
Crit.
Oh, this gives it persistent fire damage.
Nice. I'll take it.
So then, technically, any oil that I throw, I don't have to prep it.
So I clicked
Some
it the wrong
catch.
way. I needed to do the damage one, and then yeah,
So long as it
it actually said the persistent one says 3d4 fire and persistent, and it didn't do that.
Okay, that's fine. It's got persistent fire. Yeah, can you? Oh, no, it's got the 64 persistent damage on it right now.
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh, I see. It's supposed to be actually
It's
3d4
supposed to be
persistent.
3d4 and persistent fire damage.
Yeah.
So that's the button I clicked, and it didn't do the 3d4 at the critical hit.
That's fine, because all you're doing is trying to cauterize the
Sure.
head.
So it just needs to be a certain number.
Got it.
Okay.
All right. So Sienna.
That leaves me with one action.
You still have
so
one
I
action.
can do a knowledge nature this time.
Yep. What are you trying to
Yes.
know about it?
How to stop the regeneration?
Okay, perfect.
Abilities? Nope. Activities.
Yeah, no one wants me to make nature checks.
One click.
Actually, I can try. I can
Jesus.
try.
Do I figure it out, or did I?
All right. So you know the hydro regeneration only fully deactivates if all the heads are severed and all the stumps are cauterized, at which point it will completely die.
Okay.
It has
So we
4
have to
heads.
Keep it up.
You know that it basically heals triple the amount of heads remaining on it. You also know it has multiple attacks of opportunity because each head gets its own attack of opportunity.
Thank God none of us
I'm
have
guessing I rolled really well on this nature.
moved too much.
Oh, you crit. You rolled
Oh,
that, you rolled that 20.
Yay, we know all the things.
You know everything. It suddenly comes back to you at nature school when you
You
remember.
finally remember that class in nature school on high.
You know that its worst saving throw is will.
So the
You know
days
it has
are-
all around vision. You cannot really stealth up on it.
Makes sense.
When you can look all
It
directions
has,
once.
and you already know about its focused assault and its storm of jaws
Yeah,
attacks.
All right, we keep going.
It now has 4 heads remaining.
But now that I go after, if Knock Knock
Alright.
and Ordella manage to both take heads off, I can use my fireball.
What's the next pickle jar number? That's a good question. I don't even know. What are we at?
He was 7 last
But
time.
we have to minus 3 from each. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're at 12 and 7 math. What is that?
12 and 7
Yeah.
is 19.
Fuck.
Oh, we're 1 crit away from a jar of pickles. All right. And
don't have to
Tweak
do
gets
it.
his action.
Oh,
I
right,
We might
forgot
be
that.
at a jar of pickle.
We could be starting
It
the.
might have been 15.
We could be starting the new year with a. Oh, the other thing is you'd
Like
be
a
able to
fresh
command-
pickle count at the
command
beginning of the year?
if you don't have to do your other thing.
True.
Because then you can start stepping around and get flanked.
Right now he's gonna.
You're going to open the year up with a jar of pickles.
Fresh pickle count. Start back
That
down.
was so
to-
close to another crit. That was a
Yeah.
19.
All right. Tweak takes a head off.
Nice.
Yeah, except now it's gonna turn into 2 heads.
Potential. Oh yeah. I guess.
Possibly.
Possibly. It doesn't do it for sure.
Now, one of the things is Tweak could have went before you. I'll be nice.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could fireball the thing if you have fireball prepped.
Well, I do have the persistent.
She already
fire.
used her.
Oh, you'd have persistent fire on it. That's right.
It has persistent. I haven't used my fireball yet. It's still red. It's still available, but it does have persistent fire damage on it.
Okay.
So it is on fire at the moment.
Go. So it only has 3 heads left.
Yes.
Bless.
So if it has persistent damage, is it automatically cauterizing any stumps?
It would, yes.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
No, hang on. Now I gotta do math. It's got 3 heads, 9, yeah, 81 health. And it cannot. So it regenerates, but because both stumps have been cauterized, it cannot attempt to regrow the heads. So it will focus assault on Carly again.
Surprise! That's okay, let's go for it. No!
Oh, no. That was a critical for everyone at home. And that's also a jar of pickles.
Yeah, actually, that's the crit. There's so many ways this went down suddenly.
Oh.
Okay, so
Oh, no.
it gets. Oh my god. Okay, so
Good thing is, you're fully healed.
True.
And you still have heals left, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So even if it drops you with this,
He can pick you up again.
I can get you back up.
Oh, we're good, we're good.
Oh, yeah. You're
doing 37
We're good.
damage.
A lot of
You
damage.
just watch all the heads just fucking turn on Della and just ragdoll her. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, oh.
No.
There's chunks flying out. There's things. One rat comes screaming out.
Not the rats.
It was in your prison pockets.
Oh, Jesus.
Stop. It was fucking not.
No, it was probably
And
like
it-
in a pouch that you
It
didn't
takes
notice.
the additional fire damage,
Not to take the weird.
and it succeeds on its saving throw, so the persistent fire ends.
Okay.
Oh.
We got a lot of use out of it,
Yeah,
though.
we did.
Oblar, your quickened attack. What would you like to do?
Well, you know what? Sounds like second verse same as the first.
Okay.
We're gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Really need to get flaming arrows. We're gonna miss it.
All right. Now your first actual action.
Hmm. You know what? Let's try that daze.
Okay.
Nope.
It fails.
It fails. So fail is 1d6 mental.
Nice.
Is it touches all its heads? I'm joking.
Yeah.
Funny.
Apparently, it only has.
They all get a headache.
All of them look like they have brain freeze, and that's a 2 action, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay.
So
What
then
is your last action?
I will pull out a flask
Giggity.
of oil. Yeah, I'll pull out. Oh shit! Son of a bitch!
What?
I'm supposed to heal
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm vibing. I could
you. Not take that again.
not quite
You couldn't take-
exactly
couldn't,
that,
Couldn't take that exactly again.
but like 2 less than that. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right.
You get the oil, you get a healer tank.
I can't.
You
I've
don't
used,
do
I
that.
have
Oh.
Yeah.
used 2 actions to cast the daze. However, instead of pulling out the flask, I will cast. Oh, no, that's only until the end of this turn.
Don't worry about it. Do what you were gonna do.
I pull out the.
Vault flask?
Yep.
All right. Knock, knock. Swing for a neck. Just bounced off the 20.
Yep.
Critical miss. He will swing again.
All
are
healed.
Ooh.
Oh,
Carly gets healed for a whole whopping 8.
your screen didn't come back up.
No, I can't take that again. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, Bear.
Knock, knock. Hits. And
I'll take it.
does 15 damage. Takes off a head.
Which is the exact number, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Beautiful.
literally the exact
My
number.
boy.
Okay, so that's one head.
My son.
He's down to 2. He feels confident. He will swing a third time.
You can do it! Yes,
Oh, yes,
He
he can.
misses.
Oh, on a 19, he misses.
Because it's his third attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Della,
Yeah.
your hasted action.
Swing, bada, bada.
I can't believe he missed.
So it's down to 2 heads.
Down to 2.
Getting there.
Oh, that roll
That's a
almost
miss.
was almost a 20. Swing, bada, bada.
So your actual attack is a miss.
I'm not taking any heads off.
Yeah.
Sick.
Okay, I guess I'm doing the
Wow.
fireball this round.
It's down to 1 head.
Yes, definitely doing the fireball this round.
Fucking A, Bubba.
It
All right.
matters, man.
Sienna, now, the question. Would you like to roll for Tweak's attack first?
Yes.
Okay.
We're all like, do it.
You could get lucky. No, not with a 1.
He critically misses. All right. Sienna, what would you like to do?
Fireball.
Okay.
And it's going to be
You fireball.
fine
Yeah.
so that it
Yep.
doesn't
It'll
hit
hit,
us.
hit it, not you guys. And it cauterizes the 2 heads. It is down to 1. That's a 2 action.
Knock,
Yes.
knock, I'm
Spell?
looking at you.
What would you like to do for your last?
Ooh, he fails the reflex save. Yes,
Okay.
I do fire damage to him.
Yes.
Oh,
What would you like to do for your last
That is
action?
fireball. One left.
How much damage can you do with your produce flame? Enough to take off a head?
It's
The
a
one thing she knows is
two.
the head can only come off
With
a
slashing.
slashing weapon.
Okay. Okay.
not
So is there any point in me continuing to shoot at it?
You'll keep the body from
Okay. Regenerate.
continuing.
I don't
Hopefully
think I
I'm
have any
doing
way
enough
to
damage to keep the... Well, with your fireball, we know we got enough damage to knock it back down again.
Look, so can't cast guidance. Have you had guidance? Are you immune right now?
She's
sorry,
got other
heroism.
stats already. Heroism.
Yeah.
I haven't
Not
had
mine is
guidance.
immune.
I haven't had guidance.
Neither is Tweak.
Neither is Tweak. There you go.
We can take a head off,
And
I'll
Tweak's-
put guidance on Tweak.
Okay.
just in case.
Every
Knock
plus
off an
one
eye.
matters.
Yeah.
On target.
All right.
And put
Top of the round.
guidance on
All right.
Let's go.
It heals. It's whopping 3 hit points.
Yep.
We're getting there. We're doing it.
And let me guess. It's gonna try and attack me.
Okay.
We've got one head left.
That one
Uh,
head could
it-
hurt.
Yeah.
It will just try to bite you.
Yeah.
The hit.
Oh, fuck.
Second attack. The miss.
Get wrecked.
Third attack. It backs away.
Oh.
What?
Coward.
Coward! So it stepped.
Oh no, it's moving.
Oh.
Take your opportunity attack.
Yeah.
It doesn't know.
Yep.
I will. Where's my little thingy?
And is that your highest attack value? It does not suffer your
Multi-attack
multiple attack penalty. Your attack opportunity or your reactive strike is different.
Okay. So I just hit it like normal.
Yep, just like a full blown hit.
Nice. Nope, not nice.
Oh.
Not nice at all. No nice.
Oh.
I'm assuming all
Critical
both your-
miss.
Yeah.
All right, and that's what it does. It moves away.
We're going to chase that bugger down.
5. So it was here. So it went 5, 20, 25. Yeah,
You
it's
charge.
moved.
Yeah.
All right.
I have haste, so I have to use a.
Oblar.
Strider strike.
Okay.
She has sudden charge, I believe.
Yep.
Which no longer has the open trait, which is wonderful.
Which was...
You had to do it as your first action ever if you wanted to do it at all. The open traits are completely gone. So theoretically, Ordella could drop a creature and then sudden charge against something else.
Nice.
That was a Hydra. Oblar.
Ah!
Yes.
Potentially hit. Rolled off of that.
What is your first actual action?
Ooh, that's a bit of a throw. So we're gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Remember, your diagonals are double.
Right.
Back your ass up.
5. No, I was
That's
here.
okay.
You're there.
5.
5, yeah.
10, 15,
Yep.
20. And then we'll go here. Oh, no, that puts me in range of biting.
Yup.
So I'll stop there.
Okay. Okay, that was your stride.
So that was my
What's your first
stride.
actual action?
I have the potion, or the of all. I'm going to prep it.
Okay.
I'm going to throw it.
Okay.
So unfortunately, this does suffer my second attack penalty.
Correct. Whoa.
And I lob it back at Ordella.
You missed.
You're like,
Wrong way. Shit. It was slippery.
Critical fumble. Critical fumble.
all right. Okay. Knock knock. He doesn't know any better. He goes running up.
Go, knock, knock! You can do it!
He will take an opportunity attack because he doesn't know really much better.
Oh no, not little knock knock.
It could miss. It could.
It won't.
It didn't.
It's it's a crit too.
Oh no! Knock, knock!
Oh, knock knock cannot take the damage that I took.
Nope.
And he hits the ground face first, doing it like a really sick, splurching baseball slide.
With those giant lips just a flap.
Funny enough, he's still got a smile on his face.
Went down doing what he loves.
Sudden charge.
Okay,
So
Do it!
so you can move up to, I think it's double your
30.
speed.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's only got one head.
Yeah.
And it just used its only opportunity attack.
Correct.
Ah! Knock knock, you did it, buddy.
Good job.
Way to help the team!
And then I will swing.
What for the
Okay.
team?
Yes!
And crits. Oh my god. That's a lot of crits today. Holy
Now,
shit.
unfortunately, we still got to hit it with fire.
Oh shit. I didn't take the head off.
Yes, you did. Actually
Did
did.
I? Okay.
The damage is 18 because it is weak to slashing.
Nice. Nice.
So yes, another head goes lopping off.
The last head.
The last head.
But now we got to cauterize it.
For my remaining attacks, I just do a little dance.
So how many attacks was that? How many actions?
3.
So yeah,
Sudden
sudden
charge is
charge is 2.
Oh, but that includes the strike, does it not?
So
So just 2.
your haste action has to be a strike or a stride. So you don't get that because you suddenly charged. It's not part of that.
Got it.
So it's 2, but you still have an action left.
But she could have strode instead of charging.
But
She could have stride, but it's only 35 feet. Yeah, you could have caught up to it.
So then she used her haste. She's used one attack.
Yes, so you still have
She
2
still
attacks
has
left.
2 more
Yeah,
attacks.
that's right. Yeah, you didn't have to technically suddenly charge because you had the movement to get up to him already with your
But he
hasted
was-
action.
He was 30 feet from me, though.
No, only 25. He can only move 25 feet away.
Swap is how many actions? 2 actions?
It's a single action for swapping. What would you want to swap?
To a torch?
Oh god, no! You have to torch, light it, and everything else.
No, but the
mean,
torch would be out. Like she would have it in hand. So the next round, if we still got to go again, because no, she's
No.
because she still wants
Yeah,
your sword.
keep your sword in hand.
Yeah. I'll
Hack
just,
the body.
yeah, I'll just attack the body.
Hack the body. Okay. So this is your second multiple attack penalty 2. Miss.
So that's you still have one more action
Oh, shit.
because you strode, strike.
Yep.
Yeah, miss
That's
again.
miss. Okay. Sienna.
Targeted. Reduce flame. No!
It's okay. You have a
I do.
poker chip too.
I have my chip. I'm gonna
All
try
right.
again.
Chip
I'm like,
going
don't
in.
worry, you're okay. Please, Chip. Please.
It is a miss.
Shit.
But it may not regenerate its head.
What would you like Tweak to do? Tweak still has his action.
He can only move up. Or did you use all your actions?
No, I only used the fire,
So you
so
can
I still
command
have
him.
to
You
do.
command him, and then he can move up and attack. And then he's in position next round.
Yep.
Or you could have him move twice, so he gets flank, giving Ordella flank.
Okay, where was he? Here?
Yep.
He's got hella movement.
Yeah, if Tweak were to stride twice, absolutely can get around behind the Hydra. Not a big deal. If that's what you wish to do.
Yeah,
That's-
let's do that.
yeah.
Try and stop him from walking away.
Okay.
Stop him from walking away and give Ordella flank.
20, 30, 35, 5, 10, 15. Right there.
One more.
There you go.
Okay, that's Tweak's actions. Top of the round.
See if it regenerates the head.
It should be 2.
I'm going to delay as well.
All right, it regenerates. 3 whole health. And we'll get to try a fortitude save to grow a head back. It succeeds, 1 head pops up. Then it will try to bite Carly. Oh, that was knock knock. No, he's not going to try to bite knock knock. He's going to try to bite Carly. Hits.
Yep.
15 damage, and it will do its second attack. Hits. 8 more damage.
I'm looking rough. Another
Oblar.
rat scurries out.
Oblar, you have your
Tasted action.
hasted action first.
I am also going to delay. Actually, maybe not this round. Get Knock Knock back on his feet or Della? Oh, wait. I don't have to choose. Where's our... Do we have... We do.
Our
Drop
lovers
combo.
not? Is that what you're thinking of?
Nope.
Oh.
See what I'm seeing? Directed channel, baby. 3 action heal gets both of you.
You are correct.
Mm-hmm.
If you can do a
I do see
I can
it.
do a cone rather than a burst.
the burst.
It's not the super big heal, but it's not nothing. It ain't nothing.
So you're just gonna scrap your haste then?
Well, I won't use it this round.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could stride first, but I don't know what that gets us.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
So it's not a ton of healing, but
Okay.
gets Knock Knock back up. I guess I could have shot first, but we're doing enough damage to the body right now. It's okay, I still got 4 more heals.
Why did that do damage to me?
I was gonna say it did damage.
Oh shit, did I do that backwards? Yes, I did.
Yep, you sure did.
Okay.
All right, so hang on. So
Give them back both 16?
Yes, please.
Sorry.
It's okay. Well, I had
yeah, but what was Ordella before then? Nord. You were at 5, so you should be at 21. Okay, there we go. And Knock Knock is at...
no, I definitely had less than 21. I had like under 10 left, didn't I?
You had 5 health left.
Oh,
So plus
I
the
get it.
16
See,
heal.
I get it.
Yeah.
We're adding the health. I got
Yep.
it. I got it. Oh my god.
And now I'll do it right if you've got Knock Knock up or Knock Knock back where he was.
Yes, yes, yeah.
But he should just be at 0.
No, he added the
No,
option. He
you
flipped it.
heal him 16 health, right?
Oh, yeah, if you want to go that way.
That's the way it works.
Give them both back an extra hit point because it's actually 3d10 plus 1
Okay.
because of my gloves.
Okay. All right, and that is all 3. Okay, boom.
Knock knock.
All right, Knock Knock. He will stand up. He'll retrieve his
Oh.
weapon, and he'll stab, and he will stab.
Oh, did we die again?
Janice says it did, but
Oh.
I'll tell her to try refreshing.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely refresh. I'm still up.
Yep, we're fine.
Yep, so it's not be.
Okay.
All right. He stabs. Misses. Okay. All right,
So-
Ordella, you have him flat-footed.
Nice. Well, surprise, surprise.
Hits.
Good shit. I got scared.
You know what? I should have given my.
Doing 18 damage. A head is gone.
It's back down to no heads.
I will just chop at the body, I guess.
Yep, go for it.
No, I refreshed my Twitch and it's showing offline. Black screen.
Oh, mine's up.
Refresh.
I mean, aren't you talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm showing
I
still
just
up.
refreshed. Yeah.
She says there's no sound.
Well, no one's talking. I mean, that's.
I mean, yeah, that doesn't help.
But yeah, she still.
Yeah,
like-
no, I closed Twitch and reopened it. It's not showing on my.
Because apparently she says it's back up, but she doesn't have sound.
Interesting.
I'm swapping on my phone
Yeah.
real quick.
But I see everything bouncing.
I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, give me a second. Go ahead and talk. So I can...
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Still
fair enough.
talking.
We're talking.
We're totally talking.
Talk,
So,
talk.
I'm debating on my next action that I might delay.
Talk.
And then
Oh,
I
you
can-
know what? Yeah, it's not coming up on my
Yeah,
phone.
it's really weird.
Talk.
So I went to Twitch. It's not
Yeah,
showing as
okay.
on, but if I go to Mythic and then click the button to look at the stream, it is actually
Okay,
broadcasting.
so it's a Twitch issue, not necessarily a stream issue.
That's funny because
Maybe.
when I go on Twitch, it just shows me past broadcasts.
You
Huh.
have to
Weird.
force it over.
We're working on it. We're still working on it. We got to keep talking because
That's what I
to
click on the
keep
computer and it.
him
Why
up.
not?
Yeah.
So Corey can hear, so we are still talking.
Because
This
even on like
is
my
me
following page,
talking,
usually he pops up at the top.
Yeah.
talking like an
Yeah, 'cause if
asshole.
I
'Cause I had to look him up.
'Cause
I
that's
close
what I do.
this,
I just keep talking.
Twitch.
I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, see, because it's not showing, so I have to find him. Show more. Show more. Follow too many people. Mythic.
Him. Corey says it's working for him.
Well, I will take this time to do more notes.
And then
I have
click
no idea.
on
I
Mythic.
can hear. So.
And it actually has one. Like, it's not showing him as live, but it is actually broadcasting.
Well, yeah, I'm seeing it on my.
Yeah, it's showing.
Couldn't find it on my phone. On my phone, it doesn't say you're broadcasting, but I'm watching you on the computer.
And I'm watching it on mine as well.
So I'm not sure. Maybe Twitch mobile went down.
Maybe.
Could be. Yeah.
But she's watching it on PlayStation.
It's still that's still the app. It's not through the actual.
Okay.
It's not through the website.
It's not through the website. Yeah, it would still be technically
Okay.
Twitch mobile, or like the Twitch app.
All right, sorry.
The
So
website
where
is
were
not
we here?
showing it as
We're...
live,
Because it's the
but I
same
know
on my
I can
Xbox.
get to it.
It's as though it's the app.
Yeah, and the moderator just popped up with we're live now, which is weird. All right, whatever. Let's finish this off so I can.
Yes.
We need to wrap it up.
That's
Yep.
2. So I'll just keep trying.
She says the Twitch commercial has sounds, which is weird.
Interesting. Did I hit or miss that last one? I don't know.
You
I think I missed.
you hit and
Yep.
did 13 damage, taking off the head.
Right. So now I
And
want to try.
now it's your second attack.
Now I'm gonna try and hit the body.
That's a hit.
No, I missed.
Oh, and she says the sound is back after the commercial.
Weird.
All right, and the body is toast.
Oh, sick.
But back down to 0.
Yep.
It'll keep coming back up.
So
Yeah.
I can manage to do the fire damage
Well,
this
I'm-
time.
Sienna.
Like I
Now
said,
that's all riding on you.
like I said, next round I'll delay, and then I could potentially have my potion.
Fuck! I can't even retry.
I will just keep cutting this head off.
This is annoying.
It's okay.
Okay.
Right.
Does Tweak wish to do anything? Because the body's down and so's the head.
But he's gonna stand there and
I'm just gonna
Provide flank.
Okay. Top of the round, the Hydra goes. It gains 3 health. And it makes a fortitude saving throw.
oh god.
And it crits. Another head pops up.
Too much pressure. The fire fails when there's too much pressure.
And it tries
I'm
to
going to delay as well.
bite Carly again. Missing.
Get fucked.
Second attack is to bite Carly.
Oh.
And it hits. Doing 12 damage.
That's okay. I'm fine.
You have 10 hit points left.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oblar.
I am going to delay
Correct.
Okay.
to behind Sienna.
Okay.
I'm going to do a Hail Mary here when it comes to my turn.
Knock, knock.
Oh, my boy, knock knock.
Is
Missing.
nope.
Oh,
He tries to roll
Acrobatics.
behind, misses it, so the Hydra gets a reactive strike on him.
oh no!
Oh, is he trying to roll behind the log?
Yep.
No, my
So
little
he can get
guy.
flanked as well.
Oh, miss.
It misses.
Good, good.
All right, so with his first action, he gets behind and gets the creature flat-footed. Knock, knock, then swings with his second attack. Like his little green life depends on it.
You got this, knock
I
knock.
mean, his first attack.
His first attack, yep.
Which hits.
Hits. Doing 14 damage.
He misses.
Cuts through the neck, but still hangs on.
Hangs on with a thread. All you
He
gotta
has
do is-
one attack left.
Oh, come on. No.
He misses critically.
That's okay. Good job, knock knock.
And you see the wound close.
Surprise.
Oops.
Surprise.
Where?
Odella? Yeah.
Ardella.
I'm gonna swing.
Okay. Hits.
No, I gotta heal Ardella. She's almost down.
It's okay.
Drops the head. The head is off.
Let me see.
That was your first attack.
Yeah. I would like to use a minor healing potion. So I take it out as
So you-
one action,
Draw it out. Yep.
and then the second one would be to drink it.
Okay. Sorry, yeah.
Yes.
Because what if her fire doesn't hit?
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay. You could also use your lover's knot.
I don't have any medicine.
Oh.
I can't.
No,
use
it
mine.
just, you can still use it. You just don't get the full benefit.
Oh, I thought I couldn't even
No, you can still use
start it without a medicine check.
it. You just get a bonus if
Yeah.
you have your...
I see. So how does that work?
Here, let me look up mine. It is... 2d6 hit points. If you have the battle medicine feat, you instead regain 2d6 plus 7. So you're just getting 2d6 hit points.
Well, then let's just do that.
Okay.
Because then you don't have to pull anything
So,
out.
Correct. It's just an activation.
how do I get two? How do I? How?
Just grab a d6 on the bottom.
Yeah.
Hold it up. Right click once. It'll give you 2 dice, and then throw it on the chat. Like so.
Letty.
You
Okay.
heal 9.
I'll take it.
Okay. So your haste action was to hit and sever a head. Your first action is to Lover's Knot. You still have 2 actions left.
Yeah. I think I will swap out for my shield,
Okay.
and then
So free action is to drop your grip. Your other action is to pull up your shield,
I'll just
and then raise your
ready.
shield.
Yeah.
So you raise your shield as
Just
your
in
last action.
Because I'm a little hurt.
All right, Sienna.
Again. Finally.
Hits and cauterizes the head. And the Hydra collapses
Good stuff.
completely.
Freaking finally. It only took 3 tries.
That's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, 3 tries to get it.
It happens. All right, we're going to go into first our MVP.
Nice.
Poll on Twitch. For those who are watching, you can vote for the person you think is the star, and they will start next game with an additional.
As soon as combat ends, I'm going to drop a heal on Ordella, just in case we get more before.
And we're going to roll into our credits right now because we have to get ready to go for a dinner in 20 minutes. So we'll get that rolling while we wait for the counter poll to end. Thank you everyone for watching. We have so many crits today. Oh my god.
Agreed.
The plus 10 or the 10-point difference in crits instead of just being natural 20s are absolutely crazy.
There you go. You're only down 7. Knock's back up to full.
Yeah.
And I still
here
have
for it.
3 healing spells left if needed.
So basically, you guys will spend the next day licking your wounds.
Did you do the burst?
I did.
Oh, no, I didn't do the burst. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
No, I was just asking because then you could have gotten.
And our MVP of the session is Gwen. Gwen.
Me? What?
Nice.
Yep.
The flaming.
The
Between the
fire.
fireball and the...
There
Fire.
you go. You will start next session with 2 hero points. Thank you everyone for watching. I will be posting these up over the next few weeks on YouTube, where you can rewatch and see while we're off for the next 2 or 3 weeks. And we'll see everyone in a couple weeks. And everyone have yourself a great holiday, a great Christmas, and we'll see everyone
Well, not
in the new year.
Happy Hanukkah.
Well, happy holidays.
Yeah.
Trying to get them all because I don't know them all. So general happy
Because Kwanzaa
end of
and
December
Hanukkah,
festive time.
Festivus.
Festivus.
It's made up.
Some Krampus one. I think there's one with the Christmas poo.
No, Krampus has already passed. Krampus Schnad has passed.
All right.
That was the 5th.
Everyone have a great day.